Let's see. Yeah. It went up on my channel. So cool. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's everything set up. It's on stream, so I guess I'm live. Wow, YouTube's really behind though. There's a flag over there. YouTube, so. Okay. I'll hit this while I'm waiting for somebody to show up. Hey, Carpobronus. Carpobronus was the first one to show up. Hi, Carpo. How's things down under today? Sorry about that. Had to hit my bowl, and yes, it's legal here. And things got a bit cold up here today. It was nice for the last couple of days. Getting down to about 3 or 4 Celsius here tonight. I'd stop and think about that. I'm not very good at math. I wanted to ask you, Carlo, do you know Radio Jonesy? Hey, Steve's here. Hi, Steve. Do you happen to know Radio Jonesy? He's, uh, he's an Aussie, but he's living in Tasmania right now. He moved from the mainland to the island. Hi, Megan. Wow, I got 2 Aussies in here now, huh? You stayed awake for that whole draft, Megan. Yeah, Megan knows Jonesy. Carpo, years ago, Jonesy was on several radio stations, regular radio DJ in Australia. Might have heard him on there. Yeah, I know. It's not mainland proper, though. It's the island, you know? Yeah, Jonesy's a cool guy. That's his stickers back here. Tasmanian sticker and the Jonesy sticker. Those are hard to get. He shipped a whole bunch of them to people here. Very few of us got our packages. Yeah, he might stop by here tonight if he's got time on his lunch break or if he's not working. Yeah, I see him. I'll tell him Megan said hi. I heard somebody talking about Jonesy's dog on the live stream today. They're talking about Charlie, the Tasmanian dog. Hey, 801's here. Oh, Texas lady's here too. Hi, Carla. Gotta go, Carpo? Yep. Have a good day, Carpo. And you too, Megan. Have a good sleep. You apparently need it. Yeah, you don't want to sleep at your desk. Go crawl in bed, Megan. Yeah, I'll I'm gonna try and do a live either May 5th or May 6th. May 6th is my birthday. But how you doing today, 801? How's things in Utah? Yeah, 801. I had some stuff that was called red velvet. It was an indigo. And I had some stuff that was called blue dream. It's some kind of a hybrid. I mixed some together the other day. And yeah, it felt like purple velvet dreams. Uh-huh. Uh, it was kind of cool. Had a really good buzz in it that way. George, how you doing, George? If somebody wants to come up on panel, let me know. I'll drop the link, but I don't want to leave it in chat for very long. I'm still troll shy. That's good, George. You're not too bad. It's a bummer you're bored, though. It's starting to get hot down there, too, isn't it? You're still in Arizona, right? You know, I watched a video on New Mexico today, and there's a lot of things in New Mexico that I didn't know was there. It's got some awesome scenery. And yes, what, you're bored, or yes, you want to come up on panel? I know Steve was here and said he'd be back in a couple minutes. He'll be wanting up on panel. Okay, give me 1 second, George. Click the right spots. Yeah, I'm only going to leave it up for a minute, George. Yeah, there was some things around Roswell that I didn't know was there. And all kinds of stuff in New Mexico I'd never heard of. Okay, I hope you grabbed that, George. Oh, John. Hi. What the heck? Oh, I'm on YouTube. That's why it's late. You want to come up on panel? Grab that link, John. I'm going to hide it here in a second. Hey, there's George.
Hey, guy, how you doing?
How I'm doing.
Uh-huh.
Gee,
Not
sooner
hard yet,
sounds
but
sure.
it's going to be getting there.
Yeah. Yeah, there was something in the weather about that.
Yeah.
No, I didn't see that yet, John. I'll have to make sure I check that out. Oh, yeah, you had that meetup thing you were going to. You got to meet Wonder Hussey in person, huh?
Well, it was this month here we broke a couple of records out here in the foothills. In town, the 10th, we got up to 101. Well, we got up to 102 out here in the foothills. So that's a new record there. And then Friday, the 11th, 102 in town, new record. And 103 out here in the foothills.
There was something in the weather about a hot spell out there. Unseasonably warm, I think is what it said.
Well, it was for a while, but now we're below temp. We're below the average right now.
Yeah, she's great. Wonder Hussey's the reason why I'm sitting here talking to you, George.
Mm-hmm.
She's the reason why I went ahead and started a YouTube channel.
Uh-huh.
I liked her videos so much I had to comment and I had to start hitting the like button. And you couldn't do that if you weren't a channel member. Or, if you didn't have a channel.
Yeah.
She introduced me to Desert Deb, and Desert Deb is where I fell in love with live streams.
Uh-huh.
Her and Adrenaline Jackie's live streams.
Yeah, I was gonna do going to go and record the Hank State Parade this February. It was last Friday. Oh, I mean this past February it was, but the gal had passed away, so he's not going to be doing it anymore out here in the foothills.
But wrong button. Keep hitting the wrong buttons tonight, guys. Been one of them days.
Yeah. I'm going to go and strip my mug tonight.
I smoked a little too early today.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a Saturday.
Yep.
And it was a rainy, ugly Saturday, so.
Uh-huh. It was about in the 70s today. Oh, we got up to about today. It's in the 70s. And then same thing tomorrow. The Monday, we're supposed to be back up in the 80s again. Yes.
It's supposed to warm back up here.
Yeah. I talked to this one guy, I'd say back east right there, because I keep getting these these deals right here stating that my automobile right there is starting to lapse right there, so I need to go and renew it. What automobile? I only drive a handicapped scooter. It's the only thing I drive.
Yeah, so I was just gonna say you're always taking your bike to get water, you know?
Yeah. And I called him up and told him, I asked him to take my name and my address off their mailing list, and he did. And he said, "Well, I've been hearing about Yuma here lately." I said, "Oh, come on, it ain't bad right now." I said, "I dare you to stay down here one day during our monsoon season." He goes, "Nope, already been through. They're going up to what was it?" He said, "Reno." It was, yeah. He's taking a long way around to go to Reno. So, are you chicken? He goes, "Yep,
Hi,
sure
squirrel.
am."
Hi,
Because
squirrel.
I didn't mean to be offending him, but I was just kind of joking with him. On the first of the year, I got picked on by one of the county deputies. I was taking my scooter on down to Fry's down here to get me some food. The one deputy right there, that deputy asked me, "You going the speed limit on that dang thing?" I looked at the battery gauge right there. It said full still. I said, "This thing ain't got no speed limit." He laughed. I picked on him right back.
Yep. But I do know somebody that got a speeding ticket on a bicycle.
A bike.
Well, he was doing almost 60 mile an hour in a 55 zone on a bicycle. It was downhill, but still 60 mile an hour on a bicycle?
Huh. That's not right. They cannot give you a ticket on a bicycle. No.
I don't do it, Instagram, John. Sorry. I didn't get to see Wonder Hussey's live today, but I put it on my list to watch.
Hmm.
Haven't had a chance yet. Yeah, old Ernie, he got a ticket for doing 62 mile an hour in a 55 zone.
Huh. Must have been one of
I
those.
seen the ticket. He wasn't BSing. I seen the ticket.
Well, that's wrong because they cannot give you a ticket on a bicycle.
They did, and the courts made him pay it.
Well, he could have fought the damn thing and he could have won.
Yeah, but it was only like a $60 ticket or something. You know,
60.
it cost.
Damn.
It would cost way too much to hire a lawyer and fight that.
Yeah.
Ernie washed dishes for a living, so I know he couldn't afford that.
Yeah.
Besides, it gave him bragging rights. You know.
Hell yeah. Hey, guess what? I'm the first one that ever got a ticket on a bike.
Do you know anybody else that's been clocked at 62 mile an hour on it was a 15 speed bike, but still on a bicycle.
15? Huh. Hell, I had a 21 speed bike before it got stolen from me, that is.
Yeah.
Some asshole come right on my damn property here and just took it right from the side of my my stucco shed here. It took right off with the son of a bitch thing. Pissed me off.
Yeah. That was back in the 80s.
Tomorrow I'm going to go out there to my workshop out here. I'm going to cut off me a spot. I'll probably go and take and work on that an engraver of mine. I'm gonna try and what the hell you call it, Anthony? Well, I'm gonna practice a little bit on putting my name on those dog tags I've got here. That way, they'll know that they cannot give me this 3 types of medications I cannot take.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. They gave him a ticket on a bicycle, but 62 mile an hour on a bicycle? Isn't that kind of crazy too?
Yeah. Shit. How the hell could he gone that damn high?
Huh?
How the hell could he have gotten that high
Well,
for speed?
right after Ernie graduated high school, he bought a brand new GTO. He wrecked it the next day, didn't have insurance on it.
Ouch.
He spent the next, 5 or 6 years trying to pay it back, you know? And he just decided then that he was never going to drive.
Huh.
He rode that bike everywhere. It was over 60 miles to downtown Cleveland.
Oh,
Where
man.
we live. And it was nothing for him to drive or ride to Cleveland, spend a couple hours, and ride home.
Huh.
So, he had the leg muscles for it. It was a downhill grade, but still.
62 mile an hour? I just don't make any sense at all.
I believe it. Seen the ticket. Cops radar said 62 mile an hour. Ernie was a character. Last I heard, he was in the hospital in a coma. I've never heard whether he pulled out of it or not.
Yeah, I got a friend of mine up there in Montana. His mother had a real bad stroke, and she will be going into a rehab hospital up there, not too far from where he's from, up in Montana. There, he lives over in Great Falls. She lives west of him quite a ways. Can't remember whereabouts though.
I got a brother that lives in Great Falls.
Yeah.
Last I talked to him, he was still living in Great Falls.
Huh.
It does have a underground house outside of Great Falls, 30 or 40 miles outside of town. A cabin up in the mountains somewhere. That was a wild story. They had a cabin. I don't know if they still have it, but they had a cabin in Montana up in the mountains at a lake where there was like 3 or 4 other cabins, and that was it. Him, my sister-in-law, their kids, the neighbor guy and his wife and their kids all went out and got on the pontoon boat. And as they're pulling away from shore, one of the kids looks up and says, "Daddy, kitty, the tree." The tree right beside the pontoon boat, there was a cougar up in the branches watching.
No, Tank. I'll pass.
Yeah.
I would say, "Hi, kitty. Bye. I'm out of this place. Ain't no way when I stay there." Hey, call me yellow, call me chicken, call me Kermit. I don't care.
Yeah, with all them little kids around, man, that cougar would have had a field day,
Yeah. I can tell you one thing, though. I have petted a 6-month-old cougar cub and also a 6-month-old lion, not lion, but a tiger cub. It's up there at Lake Blaine, Montana, up there around Kalispell area there.
I know where Kalispell is.
Yeah, I used to live there. My stepfather, and I used to live up there.
Yeah,
They lived on Fifth Avenue East, and
I
from
went to
there
Glacier Park once. But then I also took a train ride up to Whitefish. That was the name of it.
Yeah.
Got off the train there and grabbed a U-Haul or a rider. I think it was yellow. It was a rider truck. Drove it back to Havre for the rental people. Didn't get to see much of Whitefish, but
Yeah.
beautiful mountains. Man, that train ride was awesome.
Oh yeah. And like I
There
said,
was a girl in the observation car that had went east from Seattle. She went to New York to cut an album and was now riding the train back to Seattle. She was sitting in the observation car, you sit down and look out the side and see all the mountains going by, And she's sitting there playing a 12-string guitar and singing little folk songs.
huh?
That was awesome. Even if it was, like the Rubber Tree song about the ant and the rubber tree, but still, hearing it sung in person with a 12-string backup, that'll work,
Hmm.
Yeah, I'd recommend that to anybody.
Yeah.
You can get a train ride through the Rocky Mountains, you will not be disappointed.
That's when they had those dome on there.
Yeah.
Now they don't have them anymore.
Oh man, you got to have that dome. You can't see the
They don't
top of the
have them the
mountain.
entire time.
You wouldn't be able to see the
I
top
came
of the
down.
mountain.
See, I came down here the first time. Came down by train. Oh, yeah. First time down by train. Second time by bus. Ugh.
Oh, screw buses.
Yeah, no damn thing stopping every little jerkwater town there is.
Including Ripley, West Virginia. Home of Ripley's, believe it or not.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've only ever been on one bus ride, and it took 20 hours to get from South Carolina to Ohio.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well, what was it? 3 days for me to get down here. Along with the stops, the what do you call it, damn things? Oh, we have to wait for your other bus.
Yeah, you got to lay over.
Yeah, layover. That's what I was trying to say. That's what I was trying to think of. I couldn't think of how the hell you say the damn thing. Mm.
I wonder where Joanne's at.
I don't know.
Oh, I was going to ask you that earlier and got sidetracked. How's Michelle doing? Have you talked to her?
I haven't talked to her so far this week, but I guess she's been pretty well busy here. But her and I did a 7-hour live stream. Her and I did that's one time.
Yeah, I seen you guys were on a while back. You went live really late though.
Yeah.
I seen that it was on there just when I was getting ready to go to bed.
Yeah. Yeah. Way I went over to Spokane, down to Oregon, had a layover there. From there, down to LA. No. They had to stop the train because they had that earthquake that happened there. and they took us over from I can't remember whereabouts it was. They took us from there into LA by bus. Then from there I caught the train on back on over here to Yuma.
That don't make sense. Why wouldn't you just take the train the whole way?
Well, they had to stop it because no, it wasn't a quake. It was storms that had wiped out some of the road there, some of the railroad tracks.
Oh, okay.
What
I think
it was
that
right there.
train ride I was on, I met two young couples that were both from Chicago, and they met on the train. And one of them was going to Washington, one of the couples. The other couple was going to Washington and then all the way down to Southern California and then back up around to Chicago.
Yeah.
They were doing a wedding honeymoon thing or something.
Something like that, yeah. Probably had the sleeper.
That's cool. I sat there and talked to them in the observation car, listened to that girl play guitar.
Oh, yeah.
I had her name written down,
Dome
but
cars.
I lost it.
Like I said, they don't have the dome cars anymore. Ones with the dome on it, they don't have those anymore.
If they don't have those, there's no sense riding a train to ride it.
Yeah.
You can't really see anything out the side of those.
Yeah. So then from there, I spent a little while down here. And then from there, I went back up to Montana. As far as living up it. I was living up there for quite a while there.
Yep, I got to see Havre, Montana. Just a wee little bit of Great Falls.
Yeah.
And then that train ride. And the drive from Havre to Glacier Park.
Oh, yeah, the Glacier Park is really nice up there. I like that area there.
It's so nice you now have to have a reservation.
Yeah. If you were to go
trying to drive going to the Sun Highway at once, and that don't work.
That is neat.
That's scary. You got to be in driving that road in a Honda Civic. You know?
No way.
I mean, I got plenty of room, but that big truck right there don't. You know? There was a place we could pull off to the side there. And we got out and looked. And yeah, it's straight freaking down.
Mm-hmm.
The edge of the road is straight down. We're not talking 50 feet. That's what? Probably 400 or 500 foot down to the bottom of there. Yowza.
It's like, watch out the first step, Mac. It's a doozy. Oh, God. I remember going up there. God, it was about I think it was about 2 days after. Yeah, I think it was either 1 or 2 days after 4th of July. My mother, my stepfather, my aunt, and my cousins and I, we went up there, and they had clouds go, they had the clouds going around up there. It was cloudy on the west side where I lived at, but on the east side, clear. But I tell you, so that wind was cold up there, and I had a cloud just go right straight around me. Man, I felt like God Himself up there. Up there. Having that cloud just go right straight around you. Whoa, that was weird.
Yep. You guys are talking about trains in chat. If you ever get to Ohio, John, Carla, you never know. in the town of Dover, Ohio, White Cliffs of Dover, good way to remember it. In Dover, Ohio, there is the Werther's Museum. Hi, Mildred. Years ago, this guy built his own, from scratch, built his own working trains. Little model trains, but working. An actual steam engine he built by hand.
Yeah.
He'd pour a little oil in it, and fire it up, and it would move all the way around the tracks. He did a whole bunch of them. It's a really neat museum to go to.
Huh.
He built all kind of trains, all from scratch. Built the tracks himself, everything.
Oh yeah.
He was a real railroad nut,
Huh.
It's right on Route 77, south of Cleveland. 70, 80 miles, probably 80 miles south of Cleveland.
One time my mother and I, we were heading up north. Let's see, it was to see my niece Sarah get married. And we couldn't go. Let's see. We couldn't go up through through Gila Bend on up, because they had that all closed due to fires and stuff like that. So what we had to do is we had to go from here on up there to what was it? Quartzsite. From Quartzsite on over to Phoenix. We went all the way through Phoenix. And we went over, we cut the old Devil's Highway straight up. And that's why the bolt of lightning, it hit right off the side of us.
How's Mildred tonight? Oh, all three of you, John, Carla, George, all three of you are out in that area.
Huh.
Have you ever been to Meow Wolf? There's one in, I think it's Albuquerque, and there's one in Colorado. There's supposed to be another one they're opening somewhere else. It's, I don't know how to describe it. You need to watch one of the videos. Wonder Hussy has a video on it.
Huh.
Who else? There was somebody else I watched a video that they went through Meow Wolf.
Oh.
It's just like a psychedelic. I don't know how to describe it. Okay, yeah, Santa Fe. Yeah, I knew it was somewhere in New Mexico.
Yeah. When we were coming back right there, we come down through a town that took its name after that old game show that they used to have, Choose the Consequences. Over in New Mexico. I think it was an old game show or something like that. I don't quite remember what it was. But we went all the way through there, and from there we stopped. Oh God, it was that's one spot. I got to see the Rio Grande River there, over there, and then from there we just come right back on home here.
The BLA? No. I have no idea.
Huh. Elephant Butte Lake. I never heard of that one.
What is
Or is that
PLA? Oh, yeah. Okay, I know what you mean now. Didn't Wonder Ozzy do a video there? Somebody did.
Butte Lake? Huh.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, that's the one that Paul Allen helped create. Uh, what's his name's partner? Bill Gates' partner.
And about a week ago it was. I think it was. Yeah. I think it was. Hang on. Let me check. My. Let's see.
Wow.
Okay, it was
Somebody's got a really good thumper.
Thursday night.
I can feel bass, but I can't hear it.
Huh.
Wow.
Yeah, we get those damn kids going past here.
You know,
With their damn
Route,
basic going.
yeah, Route 30 is about 200 feet behind me.
Huh.
Lincoln Highway. Yeah.
I just lost one trailer. Well, it's just not one trailer, but one lot away from 12E out here. Then I got 40th out here, which is east west. And I could hear those damn kids with their damn bass just cranked up and ugh.
Yep.
After midnight, they got to shut that damn thing off.
I guess Steve doesn't know how to tell time, huh? I'll be back in 5 minutes. Oh, wow, wait a minute. StreamYard used to tell you how long you'd been on. There's nothing on my screen saying how long I've been.
Right now.
What'd you say?
Right above your icon on the
No, it's not. That's where it's usually at.
Well, I can see it right there.
You can, but I can't.
Huh. Kind of weird.
Weird. Yeah, there's nothing on my StreamYard side that says anything about time.
Yeah, just looking at you, you're kind of grainy looking. But your icon right there, it's clear as a bell.
Well, that's because this camera is from probably 2006 or something.
Uh-huh. Got an old camera, huh?
Yeah, it's probably what, a 2 megapixel or something. 1 megapixel maybe.
Who knows?
But I finally got a second bank account set up. I got some money into it. Now all I got to do is figure out how PayPal works. I got no idea.
I don't know either.
I've never had an e-money account.
And I get those goddamn ads for it damn thing on my phone all the damn time right there. Want me to go and create a PayPal or go and update my PayPal. I don't have PayPal. I tried it right there and I tried to, oh God, it was a card I had right there of theirs. I tried to log into it and said, sorry, card cannot be found. So I said, the hell with you guys then?
Whoa. That stuff's got a kick to it, George.
What?
Oh, what I'm smoking.
Uh-huh.
And yes, for anybody concerned, it's legal here. We, the people of Ohio, said it's legal.
The Stoner's proposal?
What was that?
The Stoner's proposal? You know what that is, don't you?
No.
The stuff you're smoking.
Donate proposal?
Stoners.
Oh,
Proposal.
Stoner. Oh,
Yes.
okay, yeah. Yeah, I've been a stoner my whole life, George.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm smoking right here. This right here. I got the ultralight tobacco now. I think
Yeah. I use Gambler tubes,
yeah.
but I buy right there because it's a lot cheaper.
Yeah.
4 Aces. Yeah, I think it's 14 something a bag.
Huh.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
$14.19.
Huh.
19? Why not 20? You know? Don't these companies realize they could save a few pennies by not having to have pennies anymore?
Uh-uh. What you got, a Zippo? Your lighter, is that a Zippo?
Yep. Brass Zippo.
I got one right here too. But I don't know if you can see what I did right there, Kendall.
Can't tell what that is. The lights.
It's supposed to be the Japanese flag. I didn't do it very good.
Oh, okay.
You see, Japan is the country of my birth.
Yeah.
Oh, did you hear what happened? So there was a little 2-year-old toddler. No, not toddler, but a 2-year-old infant. Goddamn not ISIS, but ICE, or whatever the hell you want to call them right there. That's what they kicked the goddamn kid right there out. They told the little kid, because he was born right here. He's born and he's being raised right here in the U.S. But he was deported back to Colombia.
Yeah. Yeah, well, good night, John. Give Yuki a pat on the head for me.
Take care. I've been on Route 66. I've been through Seligman. Oh God. That guy over there at Snowcaps. That guy right there. Put it this way, he tried to pull a joke on me. He pulled one on this one gal who didn't speak a word of English. She was a tourist from France. So he asked her if she needed some napkins. So the guy that was with her translated it for her. And what he did was he brought up a ring, had all sorts of shredded up napkins. He goes, right there. There you go. And all I could do was just bend over and just grab my wrist because I knew what was going to come. And then he asked this one kid, because one kid asked, for a couple of drinks, so he could take them with him. And the guy asked him if he wanted some straws. Kid said, yeah. Brought up some straws. And then he asked me, because I put in the order right there and I got it. He said, okay, do you need some napkins? I said, I ain't falling for that one. I'm not going to fall for that one. Oh, man.
I've been there a few times.
I got to record the character, though. But he pulled the worst pun on that one gal, though. Of course, I seen a highway patrolman. I said, I warned him about that guy over there, snow caps over there. I warned him about that guy over there being, quite the character right there. I said, whatever you do not fall for his puns. They said, oh yeah, we know about his puns. I remember, this is back in, back in 01 it was. We were up there in Douglas, Wyoming. We were stuck there for a while. We had a motorhome. My mother, she had called up her sister and she told her just to stay right there. Find a spot and stay there. Because I heard about the Twin Towers being hit again. And the only thing I could say was, oh no, not again. That was the first, it was right there were the only words I said, but there's, oh no, not again.
Yeah, those usually are good words.
Yeah, then I seen the towers when they fell. That was sad. And that priest who died, he was the first victim.
Hmm. Priest that died?
Yeah. He was with the fire department priest. He actually was given the last rites to this one person, and he up and died. He was a Catholic priest. Kind of sad that there was. Oh, man.
I wonder where Steve got.
Then there's Laughlin.
I'm worried about Joanne. She was in another live an hour or two ago. Said good night and just left.
Huh.
I looked for her elsewhere in the other lives and I can't find her anywhere. It's all right.
Yeah.
It's about the right time of day for Jonesy to be taking lunch.
Huh. Yeah, the last time I heard from Michelle was, when was it? Was Thursday the 17th. That's when I fell in my house here, and I kind of messed up my dead burnt elbow quite a bit. I cut the hell out of the back of my elbow here. Right through here. Yeah, that sucker right there is all bruised from there on down to here.
That bomb.
Yeah. I fell right in my kitchen because I was throwing my hair back and all of a sudden I lost my balance and boom, down I went. I busted a tote. I was got the back of my right shoulder here too.
You gotta
Yeah.
be careful, George.
Well,
We're getting old.
oh, tell me about it.
Can't just throw your hair around anymore. But mainly, you gotta make sure you don't fall. You
Yeah,
bust a hip. You bust a hip, you're done. You know.
yeah,
Most people don't live more than 6 months or a year after breaking a hip.
yeah. Oh, it was painful, yeah. It was damn painful.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I got this one gal I know and I follow. Her YouTube handle is Off the Wall Prepper, and every time I go on to her live stream right there, you know what she's doing to me? Oh, it's hitting that damn mute button on me. Oh, shit. Oh,
I ran into her somewhere. Off the wall prepper.
KJ, huh? That's what her name is.
I don't remember
That's what
where
her.
it was.
Yeah, probably over there on Michelle's site, or probably caught one of his. I should say his. I should say her live streams. But she is an ornery ass little shit. When she wants to be an ornery ass little shit, she can be an ornery ass little shit. Oh, damn. My damn head just all stopped up right now. I just hope like all my coffee doesn't lead me into a nasty allergy attack. What usually happens. I get to coughing
Well, it's
real
that
bad.
time of year. Spring's always the worst time for allergies.
Now I got Palo Verdes from where my craft shed is at. Just from there on up to my I got a pencil tree cactus up front.
I got an aloe vera over there that's trying to take over my bedroom. If it was in a bigger pot, it would.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I got those damn Palo Verdes all the way down. Then right out here, right where my mother had her trailer at, right over here was. I got another damn Palo Verde growing there. And I'll be damned if I'm going to grab hold of that sucker and pull it out.
Yeah.
Them suckers, they bite.
Yeah.
Yeah, horns on them.
Well, hello from India, huh? Well, hello from the United States. Tom Everett Hayes.
Uh-huh.
Somebody new from India.
Yeah.
I follow okay. Anyhow, Krubby the Beagle. I follow Praveen Mohan. And what's Star Homestead India? Revan channel. I think that's the name
I
of
haven't,
it. Brain fart.
I haven't seen him. I haven't seen his channel in a long time. So I don't know if he's doing anything or not anymore.
Yeah, he hasn't answered my emails either. I'm worried about him.
Lauren Everett Hayes. Huh.
Wonder what part of India you're from. And the Star said he was having problems because his neighbors don't like homesteaders and they really don't like Christians. And since he's both, he's been having trouble, you know.
Yeah.
And I wonder what part of India. Thorn, I guess, right? Thorn. I have a hard time reading the screen, guys.
His name is Thorn Everett Hayes.
Thorne. Thorn.
Yeah.
There's Joanne. Hi, Joanne. I was worried about you. You left, was Dez's live stream, I think it was. Said goodnight and you were gone. Yeah, I'm wondering what part of India? Southern India, Northern India, East, West?
Haven't heard anything from Star. Yeah, if you don't.
Hey, there's Skip.
Uh-huh.
How you doing, Grey Wolf?
Huh.
Nope, don't work too hard tomorrow. Joanne, I think John went to bed.
Yeah,
He
was.
he mentioned watching Yuki and Wonder Hussy. Wonder Hussy got to pet Yuki.
Huh.
He made it short of it, I guess. I'm gonna have to look that up after I'm done here.
Oh. Have you noticed on the plane that you're not allowed to have one of these lighters on the plane at all? What they want you to use is these butane lighters. You know how many sticks of dynamite that thing right there represents?
But you're not allowed to smoke on a plane.
That was before they started quit. That's before they started that crap right there. Now you can't even smoke inside anymore in a smoking area. They only have those some bitch things from what I heard.
Sorry to hear that, Grey Wolf. Hope she gets better soon. That's no fun.
Yeah. Oh. You ever see the movie called Yellowstone Super Volcano?
No.
Good movie.
I know a little bit about volcanoes and Yellowstone, but
yeah,
I've never watched the movie.
That there was a good movie. And I got to watching a movie today called, and it was a true story about this one priest, was a Monsignor, and the movie was called Scarlet and the Black. It's a true story. based on a true story, from what I understand. But I know there was a movie, and I have been trying to find the damn thing, and I cannot find it anywhere. It's where this one priest, he was a cardinal, and the Pope had passed away, and they had this the conclave there, and they voted him in as Pope.
Something that's going to be happening again here shortly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep, I got that on my watch later list, Joanne. Yeah, I missed her live stream today, right? I got to see her pet Yuki.
Yeah, the guy, as I
One of
say,
the wrestling trips, yeah.
as I was saying about that movie right there, the one I've been trying to think of the damn name of. The
Yeah,
guy dresses up like a regular priest, and this one Jewish guy found him, brought him into his house, and he wouldn't put his hand over his eyes like that there, and he prayed for the guy and his wife. That the Jewish guy right there seen his ring that he was wearing, and he knew that he was a pope. But I cannot remember the damn name of the submission movie. Damn. Probably I could just remember the name of it. I could find it and I could watch the damn thing. But damn if I know what the hell it is.
yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't do drama movies.
Yeah.
I'm down to mainly comedies. That's about it. I do want to
Yeah.
see Guardians of the Galaxy 3 if I could ever find it somewhere.
Oh, if you want to listen to a real, not one, but 3 real funny stories right there. I say, okay, what was it? Shit.
Forgot.
Okay, they got one about this. It's one lady, this one elderly lady. She has this rolling pin, pure oak rolling pin, that her husband had got from. Let's see, it was a
Better.
thunderstorm. Yeah, it was a thunderstorm. Lightning hit this oak tree, knocked a huge branch off. It was during an eclipse of the moon. So he rolled the damn thing. He put it on a lathe, rolled it just perfectly, just for her. And these aliens, they decided to go and invade Earth. Well, wrong move. Damn wrong move. Because they might have sent the aliens may have sent their people after, to Earth, yeah. But put it this way, we said
Jan's here.
oak rolling pin.
Hi, Jan.
Yeah,
Oh, you're up late, Jan.
yeah, nice. And then There was one gal, these aliens, they kidnapped her 2 kids. Come to find out, she was a Karen.
Okay.
And let's put it this way, she made them guys, the aliens right there, act straight. She was not going to put up with her nonsense. And then these aliens are going to kidnap a whole bunch of middle-aged women, Earth women. Come to find out, they were Karens. They took over every damn thing. I mean, they took over every damn thing. It was just absolutely hilarious. So what these aliens did, they brought their own Karen in. Gal had been on Earth for quite a while.
Is that an old movie? Is that an old movie?
What?
The one you're talking about?
No. These are your stories I watched. I've listened to on YouTube here.
Oh, okay. I was thinking that
And
sounds
I tell you
familiar.
something, that right there was just absolutely hilarious. This alien gal, she's supposed to look human. Well, she's been putting up with a whole bunch of crap from people with their expired coupons. So they went and got her there to take out Karen the Karens. Didn't work. She joined them instead. I was thinking, no, you guys didn't. You guys didn't. They sure the hell did. that Secondhand Minds, that is based off of a true story.
Yeah.
And I've seen that.
Advertised.
Yeah. Have you ever seen that movie called A River Runs Through It?
No, but I've heard people talk about it, and I remember seeing
That
the ad.
movie was made up there in Missoula, Montana.
Yeah. Yeah, that was all Montana.
It's a true story too, from what I understand.
Yeah, I think I did see parts of that. Somebody was watching it somewhere, and I saw parts of it.
I got that one movie here that Robin Williams was in called Patch Adams. Did you ever see that one?
Called what?
Patch Adams.
No, I never watched Patch Adams.
Oh, that was a good one. That there is based off of a true story. The guy who Robin Williams portrayed in that movie right there, he committed himself to a mental hospital, and then he took and left there, and he was a genius, so he became a regular doctor, and that like I said, that there is based off a true story. Well,
I'm not with it, guys. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier, Carla. I should have done that. As soon as I seen Jan was white, I should have done that.
Huh.
They're supposed to be blue.
Huh. I just ought to stay, just the way I am right there.
Other book.
What is country?
Yeah, I guess, Joanne. Huh? I'll have to give you a call, Joanne. Wettest country in the world. The name sounds interesting.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm not quite with it tonight, Jan. It's been a long day.
Huh.
I got a hell of a buzz going. I got high too early today. I got a bag, George, that I've been throwing a bud into out of all the different things I get. And I mixed them all up. There's about 20 different kinds of pot in it. This bag's been building for a year now, you know. I rolled a doobie out of it today and took it over to the neighbors.
Uh-huh.
That was too early today. I got 2 stoned on that.
I don't do that. All I do is just the cigarettes, and that's about it. And I drink my coffee. I don't drink booze anymore. Like the beer, I don't drink that stuff. Not,
Yeah,
like if I want, like if I want one, what I do is I'll go and I'll get some of those kielbasa sausages, like the Hillshire Farm kielbasa sausages. I'll get me some of that beer, then I'll go and I'll cook those in the beer.
I gave alcohol back in the 80s. It's the only thing I do anymore. My little bit of pot every night.
Yeah.
But it was the weekend and kind of owed the neighbors a favor, so I went over and
Oh,
got good stuff.
country in world. Oh, I'd have to say, oh shit. I'd have to say the rainforest.
It might be that place in South America, George.
Yeah.
On
rainforest down there.
northeast coast of South America. There's a place where it storms 24/7, 365.
Yeah.
The way the ocean air comes in up over the mountains, it just rains constantly. There's usually always thunderstorms there, lightning all over the place.
Yeah. Okay, then you got the driest country in the world. You know where that's at, don't you, Gandalf?
Well, there'd be a couple of contenders for that. The Gobi Desert's really dry in Tibet, Mongolia, up through there.
No, straight down south from us, right here.
Really dry.
Down there, Atacama Desert.
Yeah, Peru, or not Peru, but
Atacama, Chile.
Yeah, Chile and Argentina. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, damn, I know those itches.
Man, that stuff's making me cough, George.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I haven't seen very many movies I'd recommend. Like I said, I really liked that first Guardians of the Galaxy movie. That was funny.
Huh.
There's an Australian movie called Crackers. You got to watch because there's 3 or 4 other movies called that too.
Huh.
It's the Australian movie Crackers. I found that movie really funny. That kid in that movie and his grandpa. What a trip.
Huh.
At one point, the kid got mad at his mom and stepdad and stole his grandma's hashish and put it into cookies.
Oh, yeah. You ever? I don't know if you remember that one from Barney Miller.
Yeah. Hashish brownies. Yeah.
Uh
Whoa, it's got good and stoned. Yeah.
huh.
Yep.
That one. The colored guy. He knew exactly what it was because he tasted it.
Yeah.
He told Barney Miller that there's hash in these brownies.
What was his name? Fish, Barney, Wojciechowicz, and
Shit,
damn, I should remember his name. I watched
I
enough of
cannot
them
remember it
stupid
either.
shows.
Oh God.
The only other movie I watched that I would recommend is Red Dog. Anybody who likes dogs should really like that movie.
What's that?
It's another Australian movie. It's called Red Dog.
Huh.
It's like a 2-hour movie.
I got one right here that's based on a true story called
Yeah.
Hashi, A Dog's
That's-
Tale. You ever see that one?
Maybe. Seen a few of those movies a while back.
This one right here is about this Akita.
No,
it's-
probably not.
Oh, shit.
You know that Red Dog movie's based on a true legend.
Huh. Let's see. Hang on a minute here. Damn it, where the hell I put it? Oh, here it is over here. Let's see. What the hell
Did you watch that, Jan? The Australian movie Red Dog? You know, it made me cry twice, and it made me laugh my ass off twice.
Well,
And it left me feeling like I like dogs more after watching the movie than I did before, even though I like dogs a lot anyhow. You know?
yeah. Huh. Damn it. Anyway.
Wow, cool, Jan. I now know somebody else who actually watched that movie. Cool.
Yeah, it was Hashi. It's a true story based on the dog who was supposed to be a guardian of the temple, the Buddha temple. But when it was a puppet, it had escaped from his cage and adopted this one guy who was an American teacher over there. And the guy went to work one day and he died right there in the classroom. They couldn't bring him back. He died of a heart attack. And then the dog actually escaped to go back and forth. What he would do is he'd take a walk with his owner to the to the train station. And then when it got time for him to come back home, the dog right there would go and get out of the yard and go and meet the owner, his owner. The guy was a teacher.
Dogs are cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I miss Tia dog. But she's happy, so with her owner and his mom, she's happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I miss her being under my feet. Walking across my keyboard.
Yeah, my mother, she used to have this touchscreen type of computer. And she had a black cat. It was almost all black, except for about not much of a size of a white spot on his belly left. About a dime or a nickel size. She called him Inky. What he would do is he'd get up there and he'd lay down right next to the damn computer. And every once in a while his tail would go up and boom, hit the screen. And all of a sudden it would just go kind of like dark there for a minute. And she said, "Dang it, Inkers, knock it off."
Yeah.
She was going to chew that cat's butt out royally.
I know Tia dog walked across my keyboard quite a few times. And man, things come up on my screen that I have never seen on anybody's screen.
Uh-huh.
I got no idea what she was stepping on, and you know. Hi, Lauren. How's things over in Hong Kong today, Lauren?
Now they're
Cool.
ahead of us here.
Dion here. I got somebody from Hong Kong. Cool.
Yeah, one from India, now from Hong Kong.
Yeah, I've had quite a few of your lives playing while I was busy, Lauren. I'm not into those tinfoil ones, though.
Yeah.
ASMR or whatever they call it, videos.
Yeah.
They bore me. I get bored real quick.
Oh, damn, I'm getting old. You remember this old guy right here, don't you?
Red Skeleton,
Red
yes.
Skeleton?
Yes,
I got
remember him.
2 more of his DVDs right here now.
Cool.
So I've got.
Some of his stuff was really funny.
Oh, God. Jerry Lewis called him the Master Clown. Because whenever he flubbed up right there, he knew he messed up. And then he kind of laughed at himself.
Yep. Good night, Jan, and hi, El.
Okay, Jan.
Il Canine. Yep, tell the boss we said hi, Jan.
I've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I got 5 of his DVDs now. I enjoy him. I remember.
Yeah, he had some funny stuff.
I remember him when I was a kid.
Another one I liked back then was Jonathan Winters. He had some really funny stuff.
Who?
Jonathan Winters.
Oh
Big
yeah.
heavy set guy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember when Robin Williams, when he did that series called Mork and Mindy,
Yeah,
he played Mork, and he was from a planet called Ork.
right.
It's where you're born old and you die young. You age backwards. That was weird. But that was a good comedy back then. The newer these comedies they have out now, yeah, I just don't particularly care for them at all.
Yeah, a long time ago, Carla.
Yep.
But then here in just
Jared,
April 27th, 9/31, 4. Here in just 10 days, I'll be 68. So,
jeez,
yeah.
I just turned 67 here. You're born in 57, am I correct, Gandalf?
Yep. 57 was a good year.
Yeah.
So was 75. I got out of high school. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah, the movies I got of Robin Williams is let's see, Birdcage, Man of the Year, and Patch Adams. Those are the only three I've got of his. How about
38.
that?
38.
Huh.
That's 76. All right. That was playing with my head.
Oh, what he's doing right there is he's reversing your age. You know, that's what he's doing right there.
Yeah. No, I got a long way to go to get to be 6 yet.
Yeah. Have you ever seen that movie called Grandma's Boy?
No.
Oh, that one. Oh, God. That movie right there was absolutely hilarious. This, oh, God, I think her name was Bea Arthur, I think it is. Yeah, here it is right here. Yeah, Bea Arthur. She made some of that, what she called Sophie's tea.
Sophie?
Sophie, her lady friend that had passed away
That's
with her
scary.
grandson. He was quite the druggie. This is the movie right here talking about, like this right here, Gandalf.
Yeah.
Grandma's Boy. That
Yeah.
one right there is just absolutely hilarious. And there's one old gal, as I was saying, the Arthur, what she did was she made some of that marijuana type of tea. And
Okay.
she had a whole bunch of bikers and some other people there too. He brought over some of his friends. Her grandson did. And it was weird. Every one of them right there was stoned out of their mind.
Yeah.
'Cause she had found his stash, which was in this lady's urn. She took it out and she made tea out of it. That's why everybody was stoned.
Yep. That'll do it.
Oh yeah.
That reminds me of another movie that I would recommend if somebody wanted to watch a pop movie. There's an English movie called Saving Grace. There's more than one movie by that name. This is the English one. It has Ferguson. What's his first name? He did a late night show on TV. Craig Ferguson.
Huh.
He's in it. It's about an older lady whose husband commits suicide and leaves her like $500,000 in debt. And she's going to lose her house. So she decides to grow pot to try and make the payments, you know. And it's a pretty good movie. There's quite a few places made me laugh. The two store owners make some of that tea.
Oh yeah.
They think Grace is growing tea, so they make some. Yeah, well.
There's another movie that I really enjoyed. Was called "Don't Mess with the Zohan." Oh God, that movie was.
It doesn't appeal to me at all.
It was weird. I got the unrated version of it.
Weird and full of dumb comedy.
Yeah.
I was hoping we'd get more up here on panel than just me and you, George.
Huh.
I don't know where Steve went.
Oh, damn.
Steve said he was going to do a live for 5 minutes, and then he'd be back. But he didn't do a live, and he ain't been back.
Yeah, sometimes I got a whole bunch of movies back there in my bedroom that I've got through Amazon here, and some of the other movies right there I haven't even been able to watch because I don't have a DVD player.
Yeah, you got to have one to watch it.
Yeah. I got them in a good sized box. I was back there in my bedroom. I have a DVD player, but sucker, when I put a disc in, it says no disc in it.
Yeah, either needs cleaned or it's junk. One of the two.
I've cleaned the damn thing and damn thing just does not want to work.
It's junk, man. Not much you can do to repair them. But do you think you could take control for about 5 minutes? I need to take a leak and grab something else to drink. I'll be right back.
Go for it. Oh, boy. Oh, let's see. Boy. I don't know. Joanne, Joanne, you ever see that movie called The Pacifier? That was a good one. With Vin Diesel in it. I enjoyed that one. I got a whole bunch of movies here that I gotta get me another. Oh, that one right there is good. You'll like that one. I'll show you what it looks like here. Let's see. This is what it looks like here, y'all. I don't know if you can see it or not. There. How's that? Is that better seeing that way? That's a good. It's a good movie. It's a Disney movie, and I enjoyed that one. Oh God, not much else going on. It's been boring around here. Yeah, Vin Diesel. That's a good movie. That's that one right there, and he was also in God X. I think it was the movie called X, where he's a hot rod driver. That's the one I've seen right there. I I I pretty much enjoyed that one. I got a whole bunch of movies up here. So I got almost one row of all animated. I got comedy. I got science fiction. I got true story. And I got some others here too. I got a couple of DVDs here that I really like that. Or let's see, I've got Josh Groban, and then I've got the Eagles. Let's see. Shoot, I don't even know what the hell I did with them. I don't remember what I did. Probably down below here in my other my one DVD rack here. I went to find those Deborah boards and put them on the back right there again. And this one DVD rack I've got, whole dang thing on the bottom broke out. Yeah. Oh God. Oh. Yeah, I know. I can see that movie, but God. I can see the title of it, but I cannot think of the damn name of it. Man, that's the Pits. No, I've not seen that one. Oh, God. What was the name of that different movie of his? I think it'll probably come to me when I'm not thinking about the damn thing. It always happens to me. Whenever I put something down in one spot, like my Bluetooth, I got two of them right here now for my phone. And I can only find the one. I found one. Then I got this other one right here. I don't think it was. Pitch Black. God, I'd have to look it up right there.
Okay, I'm back.
You back, huh? I thought maybe you were forward.
Hi, Jeff. You gonna come up and draw something tonight, Jeff?
Get the hell out of there.
So what did I miss?
Nothing. Just been talking about some of the other movies here I've got. You ever see this one I hear called The Pacifier with Vin Diesel in it?
Nope. No, I don't watch Vin Diesel.
I know he was in a science. He had not one but two sci-fi movies he had, but
Yeah, I saw one of them. Didn't care for it.
yeah, where he was on this planet and his eyes were kind of like
Can't remember the name of
shiny
it.
looking. But, damn, I cannot think of the damn name of it.
That's some rather good root beer.
Uh-huh.
Hang on a sec.
I think it was, yeah, it was Reddick, yeah.
Yep, there we go. That way you can read it.
Yeah.
Reddy's root
Never
beer.
heard of it. Never heard of that one.
It's
Never heard
not
of that
cheap.
type of root beer.
It's not cheap.
Huh.
Oh man, now my hand's on the wrong side. Go back to that right there. That's better. I'm tired of drinking out of plastic bottles. I can't do no more plastic. People don't realize it, but tin can, aluminum cans, they're coated with plastic. There's acids in pop. Acids, you can't have acids around aluminum. It's got to have a lining, and it's plastic lining.
Yeah. Shit, now they want over $2 for a goddamn bottle of soda right now. They bottle of pop and shit. Oh, that's stupid.
Milk, $4.19 a gallon.
$3 for a damn bottle of, one of those small damn bottles right there. One of those 16-ounce bottles. Kind of like this size, like this right here.
Yep.
They want over $2 damn for what is the damn thing? Almost $3. That's ridiculous.
Well, that root beer, I got to give, what is it, $8 for 6 of them?
Jeez.
It's the only thing I can get that's in a bottle, in a glass bottle.
Huh.
Everything else is in plastic.
Yeah.
The coffee prices here come back down to $8.
Huh.
But they were, it was 15. It was $7.98 for a thing of black silk Folgers.
Oh, geez.
30 days later, I go in, and it's $14.95. Then a month later, it was down to 12, and now it's back down to 8, but it's a smaller can.
Yeah,
It's like
I've been getting
less.
the Kroger brand.
Yeah.
Well, we down here we call it Fry's over here in Yuma.
We don't have Kroger's here anymore.
Huh.
We used to.
Oh, guess who's coming back? Big Lots is coming back again.
What is?
Big Lots.
Big Lots?
Yeah. Yeah, what I'm going to do with this calyx right here, I'm going to go and take and I'm going to use this bottom right here. I'm going to try and work on with my name on it right here. See if I can get it down correctly. And then I work on those. Oh, yeah, here it is, right here.
Well, you need to move to Australia. Australia has Kmart buildings. They also have Woolworths.
Oh shit! I haven't heard that damn name in a long time.
Right?
Woolworths.
Yeah.
Woolworths.
Five and dime.
Kmart.
But yeah, they got Kmart buildings there. You can walk in and buy your
work
clothes
on
off
this
the
right here.
rack.
My dog tags right here.
Yeah.
That way I can put it on the back right here what I'm allergic to.
Yeah.
They're not supposed to give it to me. I got 3 types of medications that I can't take and have.
Yep, the Blue Bite Special at aisle 13.
Uh-huh. I remember those damn things.
Yeah, for a while, the one here had a grocery store in it too.
Yeah.
Buy everything there.
Yeah. Then from there, I'm gonna, after I get that there all done, I'll probably work on this right here. Try and do something on this right here. On
What
one
is
side.
that?
It's a lighter.
Oh, you lighter, okay.
Yeah, it's one of these one of the plasma type lighters. Damn thing up there. Getting low. So I'll have to go and charge that sucker up. But the only thing is, I can't get the damn thing up there to work right for it to be charging up.
Read that over here. What do you remember about the J.C. Penney catalog?
Hell yeah.
I remember the toys. I remember they used to put out a Christmas catalog. Sears, Pennies, several of them.
Yeah.
They'd sit there and page through them saying, oh, I want that toy or I want that toy.
Uh-huh. They called them wish books back then. What we used to call them.
We used to make Christmas trees out of those catalogs. Fold the page down so it looks like a Christmas tree when you're done.
Yeah. You remember taking, kind of like a box or something that was cardboard right there. You cut it out in shape of a tree. Then you put bottle caps on them.
Yeah.
Old-fashioned metal type bottle caps.
Yeah, like the one that just come off of this Freddy's root beer.
Yeah. Shit, I remember making those damn things when I was a kid.
Yeah, it was the Wish book. Sears catalog.
Yeah. We don't have no. See, over here in Yuma. See, Kmart, they said, oh, we're not going to close. We're not going to close. We're not going to close. Yeah, right.
Boy, say that 3 times real fast. I can't even say it once. Scrumptious.
Scrumptious. Yeah. Yeah. Scrumptious. Biscuits, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Monkey was good for everything but getting your car worked on.
Yeah.
Well,
And
my parents bought their canoe out with Monkey Wards.
next thing, about a week later, they just shut down they shut the doors and locked everybody out. They said we're
Well,
not going to put up with this nonsense anymore. So they up and left Yuma. And then see, Sears went out of business. Radio Shack went out of business. Woolworths went out of business.
well, they all shut down their brick and mortar here in the States. Now, elsewhere, a lot of those companies are still in business.
Yeah.
And like Sears has an online store. I think Candy has an online store. Radio Shack. I've seen a .com for them somewhere.
I don't know anymore.
I don't know why all them companies sell to Amazon and not directly to us. You know? Yeah, we had Piggly Wigglies here for a while.
Huh.
I got to clean Piggly Wiggly store floors for a few years.
Out here we got
With somebody named Gibson. Wow. One guy I worked with, his last name was Gibson.
Huh. See out here.
I'd be telling that story, but Steve's got to be here for that story.
Let's see.
I got a
Yeah, we
story
got
about
Freddy's out here,
cleaning that Piggly Wiggly.
and it's a fast food restaurant. You know, kind of like Burger King, Jack in the Box, and others. And from what I hear, I said their burgers are not very good at all.
Hard to get a good burger anymore. Even making them yourself, it's hard to get a good one.
Yeah, you know, if I want a real good burger, I'll just go down here to oh, what the hell is the name of that goddamn place down yonder here? Shit. Down here, the place is called Wheezy's Bar and Grill. And I can get me a real nice Swiss mushroom burger. And they fix it the way you want it to be fixed.
Yeah.
And their fries, oh God, they're good. There is one place in town, I really like their fries. It's Rallies, but you know, back east they call them Checkers. Their fries are real good.
And there was a place here in town that did 1950s style food and stuff. But the epidemic put them out of business.
Yeah, there was a place up there in Washington.
Oh, the hell?
See, outside Leavenworth.
Perfect.
Yeah, Leavenworth, Washington it is.
Why would my ashtray burn me? There wasn't even a cigarette in it. The hell?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll bet Joanne does make awesome biscuits. Most Southern girls can. But I'll bet hers are extra good.
See, we're also getting a Sprouts store, which is across the interstate. And we're getting a car wash out here. Up here on Foothills Boulevard. We're getting a Del Sol Marketplace. And down Oh, quite a few blocks down from there. There's a back way of getting over there to the library. It is.
Funny you should mention that, Joanne. Guess what I made for supper? Gravy.
Uh-huh. As I was saying, right next to where shit. Can't think of the name of that restaurant. Right next door to it there. They're building a kind of like a little mini mall. It is what they're building over there. This place is just really growing like mad out here.
Yeah. There's a lot of people moving out of California.
Yeah, because they don't want to be anywhere near when the San
Probably
Andreas
got a
goes
few
off.
people moving out of Florida too.
Yeah,
Between the heat and the hurricanes and stuff.
yeah. We've had, let's see, 2 tropical storms hit here in Yuma.
Yeah.
Now they come right straight at the Gulf right there.
Yeah, that one there, what was it, 2 years ago? It flooded out Death Valley and stuff.
Huh.
There's several that come up through there. Come up the Sea of Cortez and across Mexico into either California or Arizona.
Huh. I remember that one. It was that one time when they shut everything down. All the schools got shut down in town here because we had that tropical storm going to be hitting here. Because they were thinking, oh hell, it's going to be really bad. Because down here, you don't go into the washes at all.
Yeah.
And they got some of those kind of like low spots right there where the road just goes down through it. You don't go through that damn thing.
Yeah. Not a good idea to drive in a flood.
Yeah.
That road might have only been a foot deep, but you don't know if the road's still there.
Yeah.
You could hit a 6-foot deep hole that just washed out from under the road and you're done.
Yeah. Look what happened back east. Over there from North Carolina on up.
Yeah.
Washed out the whole damn area right there.
And North Carolina and Tennessee both had major problems last year.
North Carolina, South Carolina.
I think maybe one of the YouTubers that we were talking to was one of the victims. I know she was in North Carolina, and after that flood they had, I haven't seen her anywhere.
Huh.
I emailed her once, and she never emailed me back, so.
Yeah. She probably lost everything in her place. Or that there, she can't get back to her house back there.
Well, I know she was having medical problems, so on top of that, with that flood.
Yeah, there's one government official said there's one guy, he told him that there's one official guy from FEMA told this one pilot, if you go back up there and get this lady's husband, come back down here, we are going to go and arrest you and put you in jail. That's not right.
Yep. There was a lot of that went on.
You know, this guy went up there with his son, so he had to go back up there, get his boy, and told the gal's husband what FEMA right there told him. And he apologized to the guy.
Yeah, can them try and do it right instead of doing it wrong. And we'll see you next time. Where did Steve get to?
I don't know. That one guy from India?
No, the Backwoods Misfit.
I know, but like I said, though, that one guy from India,
Yeah, Robin.
I haven't seen him at all.
Yeah.
I've just seen that one time and haven't seen him back.
I think he quit doing YouTube for a while.
Yeah.
It bums me out. I consider him my brother in India, and I haven't heard from him. He's another one of them people. If I could hit one of them $1 billion lottos, I'd get him brought over here.
Yeah.
Paying $50,000 a year to be an interpreter, that would be enough to get him into the country. You know? And maybe he can find himself a Christian wife.
Yeah.
That's all he wants is a chance to have some kids with a Christian girl, and there's very few of them in India, you know?
Yeah, they're all Hindu.
Yeah, or Muslim.
Yeah.
Buddhist.
Yeah.
There's some other weird. There's some weird shit goes on in India, man. I hope so too, Carl.
Ow. Yeah.
I like talking to Reverend. Then I like learning everything I can about everything I can that there is to learn about.
Yeah.
Talking to somebody that lives in another country, you can learn all kinds of things.
Yeah.
I mean, boy, he learned what eating beaver means by talking to us here in the United States. That was an epic night.
Yeah, he was a nice guy. I really liked him. Chatted with him quite a bit on his channel right there.
Hey, Brandon's here. Hi, Brandon. And I see Larry's back. You want to come up on panel, Brandon?
All right.
2 hours ago.
Ow. What the hell?
You want to come up on panel, Brandon? Just say so. I know it's kind of late for you, but you never know. Maybe you had a nap today, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, Brandon, 2 hours ago when I started this, Steve stopped by and said, I need to start a live. I'll just be 5 minutes. I'll be back. No, Steve. And everybody's wondering what happened to Bad Joe. Bad Joe and Rainy just dropped off the YouTube streets. Nobody knows anything. Not that I can find out anyhow. Nothing's been posted on their community pages.
Yeah.
It's probably been 2 weeks ago that I checked last time. But nothing had been posted.
These are the type of lighters right there that that they'll allow you to have on the airplanes nowadays. But shit, look at things right there. That's a corn stick of dynamite right there.
Yeah, I'll bet Steve had an interesting night. Yep.
Oh,
Did you see his Gandalf thing, Brandon? And his Matthew thing?
let's see.
Music video, I guess you could call it. I don't know what else to call them.
Hell. Oh.
I know, I seen the one he did for you, Brandon.
I don't need that damn thing.
Yeah, that's all the one made of you, yep. And I like the fact that Matthew was sitting on a log and had a handful of toilet paper. Matthew tells a story about having to poop when he was out on the lake and the only place around was a floating log.
Oh, God.
So he pooped on the log.
Yeah.
We've made a video that's got music and stuff to it. Yeah. The army guy was sitting on a log with a handful of toilet paper.
Yeah, I use the type of this right was the Allegra. What I do is I go and I reuse them. This right here has got flints in it. Whenever I find a lighter that's completely gone, I just take it. Or if I run out of fluid in this, like this one right here, I take and I just take the top part right here off, and I just take the striker part off and take the plate and put that in there. And I just reuse the suckers.
Where did it go?
Oh.
Yeah, that one. Yep, George.
Yeah.
A while back, I had some little jelly jars.
Uh-huh.
See the flints in there? Those
Oh,
are
yeah.
all Bic lighter flints.
Yeah.
Yep, I got a coffee can I throw the Bic lighters in, and every once in a while I'll tear them apart to take the flints out.
Yeah.
That way I don't have to buy flints, right?
Yeah.
And it is a little bit cheaper to buy lighter fluid than it is Bic lighters.
Yeah. Well, if I'm heading down and I see a lighter that's alongside like on the side of the road right there, I'll pick it up. Then, I'll check and see if it's any good or not. If it's no good, well, then I'll just put it in my bag here. And when I get home, I just take and open it up and take the flint out of the damn thing and put it
Yep.
in with my flints here. These type of bottles like this right here, pill bottles, I use them for my change so I can go up and get water.
I've made quite a few weird things out of pill bottles. People that pan for gold, they buy this little thing that has a handle on it that you pull up and down, and it pulls a magnet up and down inside there. And that way you can put it down next to your gold in the pan and pull any metal stuff out that's iron, you know.
Yeah.
There's a lot of that in water. But then, you know, you pull it up out, and if you pull that top piece up, the magnet comes up, you know, inside, and all the metal falls off the magnet then. I made one out of a pill bottle, an eye bolt, and some magnets, you know? Drill a hole in the top of the pill bottle and throw the magnets on the end of the eye bolt, and there you go.
Yeah.
Why buy one? I got all that stuff laying here I need to either throw away or use. Sure. And Rosie had a lot of pills, so.
Yeah. One thing I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to go in
Good.
and repair that my pill bag. Yep. I got to go and fix right on that zipper. One thing, you know, I like is these ones like this right here. Right here is also one of those plasma lighters.
Okay, good night, Brandon.
But it looks kind of like a Zippo type, doesn't it? The way it looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah.
Plasma lighter. Let's see. Then I got another one right here too. Let's see. Where is it?
There's
right here,
several
yeah.
good lighters around here.
Right here, it's a butane. All I have to do is just go and fill it up, and
I
Shit, if
can't
I
get
can't
these
find my-
damn lighters to fill. I gave up on them years ago. I could never get them to fill. I
Huh.
emptied the whole freaking can, trying every bit on the end of the thing, and none of them would fill the lighters.
yeah,
I got quite a few of those over the years, and gave up on them. Hell of a lot easier to fill a Zippo.
yeah. Oh shit! Damn, I almost dropped the damn thing here. Let's see.
Well, good night, Carla. Thanks for stopping by.
Damn. Can't tell this.
Oh,
Yeah, still pretty good.
Oh, I can't.
Oh.
Over here. It just dawned on me.
Yeah, if I go and I forget my, so like if I go and I forget my Zippos, or I put them in, put my Zippo lighter in here. Yeah, my Zippo lighter in here, my bag here. I can't find the damn thing. All I do is I just grab the blue one right here, blue line right here, and I just check and open this right up and
Yep.
start my lighter. Just going to strike my lighter and start smoking that way. Let me see. Yeah, that's pretty good. Still, it's still pretty good too. Yeah. Oh shit! Not much else going on. Been long and boring down here.
Uh-oh.
Almost all the snowbirds are gone.
Wow, that was weird.
What's that?
Oh, I clicked on private chat. and I wasn't sure how to get back, and I clicked on private chat again, and the whole chat thing disappeared.
Oh, seriously, just go to comments on the damn thing.
Yeah,
Unless you want
I
to
back up
say
and clicked
something.
on comments, and they showed back
Yeah.
up. I wasn't ready for the whole comment section to disappear. You know, I figured maybe it'd go back on its own. No,
No.
they changed so much about StreamYard since, from 2 years ago.
I don't have StreamYard. I got Streamlab. And I tell you something, that is the most worthless goddamn thing I've ever had. Because
StreamYard's
hell,
awful easy to use. You do
yeah,
get
but
20 hours a month, so. I found out today where my thing's at that says when it starts over.
huh.
Got till May 25th to use 20 hours.
Uh-huh.
I want to do a live for my birthday, so I got to save some time for that.
Yeah. My birthday is already passed. Mine's in February. Last day in February, 28th.
One more day, you'd have been a leap year baby.
That was until 1960.
Yeah.
Because 56 was a leap year and 58 was not.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd stop and think about that. Yeah.
Yeah. I had a classmate.
Oh,
Yeah. She was
what are
born on
you
the
waiting
29th
for,
of February.
Joanne? Joanne's waiting on something. What's she waiting on?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. Must have missed something in chat, maybe. And I get lost all the time. But I always figure
Be
out
right
where
back
I'm
here in a
at.
second. I'm gonna get me more coffee.
Yeah, I always end up figuring out where I'm at. Made my way to Montana and back twice.
Okay, that's it. Coffee. Now, make up some coffee in the morning. That's it. Now let's make up some later. I don't know what I'm going to do.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll remember to let you know the day beforehand, Joanne.
Oh.
I don't know if I'm going to do it Monday night or Tuesday night. Seeing how I can't seem to go anywhere on YouTube until after 9 p.m. My days just never work out where I can get on, start a live stream at like 8 or 9. It's always 10 or 11 or midnight. I might go ahead and do it Monday night. Start my birthday off with a live stream instead of ending my birthday with a live stream. But if you end up with like a doctor's appointment or something, Joanne, and you won't be able to stick around, let me know. I will gladly change it to the other time. It's not a problem.
Oh, shit. God damn, you stay up there.
You got to get up early Tuesday or something. I'll wait till Tuesday evening.
Huh.
Yeah, I'll let you know, Joanne. do that tomorrow.
I just found out that I was subscribed to you. I didn't know. I thought, I wasn't subscribed to you, Gatto. But shit, I guess I must have kept you.
Well, if you got a notice, yeah, you must have kept it.
Well, I didn't get the notice on the bell. I don't know why.
Oh,
But-
that bell doesn't always work. That's why.
Yeah.
I've had that quite a bit.
Damn
You'll
it.
see something on your subscription list, and
Yeah, I noticed it when I was going to see if there was anything else I could go and watch right quick,
what the heck?
or listen to, I should say. And
That's
I
not
found you there. Surprise, surprise, surprise.
my computer's not cooperating.
Mm-hmm.
Try to go to my channel, and it takes me to YouTube home. Wow, I gained a few more subscribers. Cool.
What you do is you go.
I'm up to 180 now. Cool.
What you do is you just go to your icon right there, tap on that there, and then from there you go to my channel. Then find out that way.
I'm at 180. Yep.
Huh.
Cool.
Well, I got. Let's see, what was it?
Somebody that doesn't have any content, that's a lot of subscribers, you know?
Yeah, I know I got over 100. I don't remember how many I got here. Let me see. Come on. Slow poke son of a bitchin' thing. Damn.
You haven't chatted, so I have to go look up the channel.
Yeah.
I forgot to make Brandon blue until after he left.
Oh.
You'll find out next time he stops.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It says, like where your name is at, then at where whatever, like like your name up to Gandalf. Then the numbers, then view your channel is all in blue right there. What you do is you just go to there, check that there out, and then it'll take you over to there. Oh, I got 119 subscribers. Dang.
I'm surprised you, huh?
That was weird. Yeah. Surprised the hell out of me.
Yeah, you know. You ought to look that up,
Froze up on
Joanne.
me. I don't know what. Let's see. Hang on a sec here. Let me check it out here a sec.
Oh,
All right. Let's see. Well, that right there's okay. Just that the picture right there is froze up. I don't know what the hell's going on with that damn camera.
why would I do that? Why wouldn't I just do this?
I don't know.
I'm not with it. Go to
I don't know. I give up on that goddamn thing. Hell with it. Hell with the damn camera.
168. I think that's what that says.
Well, I found out that I got 119. Just that surprises hell out of me. God, last time I checked right there, it was. Oh God, it was
I got
102, maybe 103. That was about it. Dang, I really gained a hell of a lot of them. Oh,
it's kind of a bummer you look completely different on YouTube than you do on StreamYard. You know, as far as the size of the picture and how far away from the screen you look.
yeah. I'm taking a couple of different terminal arthritis because my shoulders are starting to kill me right now.
Sounds like a lot of work, Jeff. It sounds like a heck of a lot of money. Have you priced wiring lately? It's ridiculous.
Oh shit.
I went from a gas hot water tank to an electric, and I went to the local True Value and looked at the 220 wiring, 240 wiring, sorry, 240 wiring. For 50 foot of wire, they wanted $465.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, I climbed under the trailer. I fished out a 220 line that used to run to an old air conditioner that was outside, one of them giant things, you know.
Yeah.
I fished it all the way out from under the trailer and used it, man. It was in good shape. Yep. And no way. $465. And they wouldn't sell 20 or 30 feet. I needed like 25 feet. That's all I needed.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, what I gotta do is I gotta take and get it to my craft shed. I gotta take all the goddamn black toxic mold out of there. All that stuff that got wet.
George.
Yeah.
Can you buy stuff online?
Yeah.
Okay. Find somewhere online to buy essential lavender oil, therapeutic grade, aromatherapy grade,
Okay, I can go to Amazon.
and some kind of a small sprayer that like puts out a real fine mist.
Yeah.
I have tried that on green mold, white mold, black mold, yellow mold, blue mold. It kills it all.
Yeah, I got that out there in my craft shed right there. And see, that's because of.
I spray a couple little sprays on top of it, and the next day it's all dried up and blown away.
Yeah. Well, see, the reason why I've got that damn thing right there, the reason why I got that damn black toxic mold in there, because of that turbine cap fan that I got over the skylight area on my craft shed.
Yeah. Those are
I got to get rid of that goddamn thing. What I want to do is put a regular skylight over it.
Yeah, that for some reason lavender oil kills molds.
Huh.
That green stuff that runs down the side of your house when you got an air conditioner sitting there, you know, it makes it go away. It's never come back either. To this day, that doesn't get green there.
Huh.
That was 15 years ago I sprayed that.
Oh, damn. Yeah, these two window ACs I got right here. The fans right there are starting to kind of rust there a little bit on the bottom part of it.
Oh, that's what it was. A few years ago, I talked to a girl that was living here in the park.
Uh-huh.
She had spent time in Arizona. And when she was out there, they had a fire ant problem.
Oh, shit.
And the exterminator that comes to get rid of the fire ants,
yeah,
I'm pretty sure she said he used lavender oil.
Uh-huh. Now, I'll probably smoke, for about another 2 more years, and then I'll just quit smoking, and I'll just buy the tobacco, and then put it, just take and use that stuff right there, put on these damn ant nets. That gets rid of them real fast. And either go and light the son of a bitch thing, or else go and hose the damn thing real down, or hose it down and and that gets rid of them, from what I understand there too. I've seen that. You know, I've actually done that once, and that I did that for this one guy. I used to go and torment the hell out of my mother when she was alive, when he was alive.
Possibly, Jeff. Hey, lavender oil is good for other stuff too.
Huh.
I know for a fact that, well, you know that little jar I showed you with the flints in it?
Huh?
That little jar I showed you with the flints
Yeah.
in it? Okay. I carry one of them in my backpack when I go to the creek, just in case I run into something I want to, Well, one day I seen a tick crawling on me, so I put him in that jar. Brought him home, dumped him into a cleaned out mayonnaise jar.
Uh-huh.
Once he settled down, I put one drop of lavender oil on the other side of the jar from him,
Yeah.
and within seconds he started running. And he ran around to within about an inch of that lavender oil and turned around and ran back the other way, the whole way around to almost the lavender oil, and then back around and back around and back around. And finally, he settled down as far away as he could get from that lavender oil. And an hour later, he was dead.
Yeah.
Just the fumes from it killed him.
Monkey.
Steve's back.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Steve, Backwoods Misfit.
Oh, is that monkey back?
That's his channel, Funky Monkey.
Oh. I wonder who that monkey was.
And now Matthew has a song. Brandon has a song. I have a song.
Uh-huh.
It's Joanne's turn. I can see that being a YouTube thing. Freedom Redbird Brenda, right?
Yeah.
Somebody made her a song with one of them AI programs.
Yeah.
And there's no copyright problems on that. That song belongs to her, she has full legal use to use it. And I've seen a couple other places do that.
Huh.
And now Steve's making songs about all his friends.
Huh.
Everybody getting a song made about them. Somebody makes one about you, George, it'll have to have a bicycle in it, right?
Huh?
If somebody makes a song about you, it'll have to have a bicycle in it, right?
I don't know. Yeah, like I said, like I was trying to say there, what I do is whenever I'm out, I listen to my music through my earphones right there.
Yeah. What kind of music do you listen to?
I listen to some rock, and I've been listening. I've got Josh Groban. I got some Kiss. I got all kinds of music right there. I got some that are thing from music from not music, but it'd be soundtrack albums. It is. I got those soundtracks, and I've got the group called America. I got them on there.
Yeah.
I got the Eagles. I got Led Zeppelin. I got all sorts of songs on my Spotify.
Try listening to a band called Morphine. It's really heavy on the bass. It's got a lot of bass guitar and a lot of baritone sax.
I can't use that one. Let's see. Hang on a minute here. I gotta find a piece of paper. No. What the hell am I doing? Damn it. Okay.
It's kind of different. It's
Shoot. Doggone it.
probably listed more on the slower side of rock, but it still jams pretty good on some of the songs.
Yeah. Okay, what'd you say the guy's name was?
The band's name is Morphine.
Morphine?
Yep. Yeah, the singer guy is Ted Sandyman, but he died a while back, so.
Huh.
They have a YouTube channel, the Morphine Global Fans YouTube channel.
I got the Eagles. Oh, God. I got quite a few songs right there I like. That
The
Joe
Eagles.
Walsh, though. Oh, he
Yeah.
is a ham.
Oh, have you caught that? There's a video on YouTube of Joe Walsh and Ringo Starr doing the song Funk 49, Joe Walsh song, and it's a 10-minute long set, man, and it jammed.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I got that.
The
I
bass
got that
player on
DVD
that
of theirs
video,
here.
the bass player on that video is playing a 5-string bass.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I think it's either 2 or 3 other members have passed away.
Evil taxation.
Yeah, see, Timothy Schmidt is dead. And then the drummer, singer, oh, God, I can't think what the hell his damn name is now. He passed away. That Heavyset one?
There's a lot of them have.
Oh, jeez. I can't think what the hell his damn name is.
Although, in that video with Joe Walsh and Ringo Starr,
Yeah.
Ringo wasn't looking all that old. He's actually looking pretty good for being, what, he got to be, 80? At least, right?
Something like that, yeah.
No, he's looking more like he's only 55 or 60.
God damn it. Anyway.
And who would have thought Ringo would be the one to outlive the rest of them, you know?
Yeah. God damn it. Get over there. Anyway. Let's see.
Well, they really jam on that Funk 49 song, man. There's some other guy drumming, too. There's 2 drummers. Joe Walsh playing lead guitar, and another guy that looked real familiar, but I don't know who he is, playing guitar.
Yeah.
And there's an older guy with white hair that I know I've seen somewhere. Man, and he is just jamming that 5-string bass. There's another older guy that's playing keyboard that I don't know who he is. The video is they were practicing for some kind of veterans thing.
Yeah. I know I got that damn movie. That movie was that concert DVD here.
Joe Walsh always jams.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Him and the James Gang used to play at Kent State University, the town of Kent. He used to play there all the time.
Well, here it is. DVD. Concert DVD. Shit.
This plot's sounding kind of familiar, Jeff.
Let's see.
Uh,
Damn. Damn.
Should I be saying, "May the force be with you"?
That's not it. Not it. That's not it. Crap. Damn it. Here, anyway.
Yep. Is that what the moon is? Is that Death Star from the taxation people? That where all our money's going, Jeff? I've heard rumors that the moon is hollow, so.
Oh, that's nah. That's not right. The moon is not hollow. What you're hearing is a bunch of nonsense right there, Gandalf.
Well, who knows? Have you ever been there to find out, George?
No.
Now, I know it makes sense that it wouldn't be hollow, but I've seen a lot of things that don't make sense.
Damn. Can't put it over there.
Made of cheese.
Damn thing. Wait.
But if the moon was made of cheese, how come we don't have legends of the mouse that nibbles away at the moon, you know?
Who knows?
And every month, the new wheel of cheese pops up.
So, right there. Damn it. Come on, get over it.
But I've heard crazier things. They claim the earth is hollow, George.
I don't know.
They claim one of them ancient airplane pilots from way back when, first guy to fly over top of the North Pole. I've seen where they claim he swore up and down he found a hole that he could fly his plane into down into the center of the earth.
I doubt it.
Now, I kind of figure it might have had something to do with lack of oxygen to his brain, you know?
Yeah. Damn. I know I've got that damn thing here. Damn it. Anyway. I'll be right back here in a minute. I gotta go use the can right quick.
Okay. Hey, what's the next page? Sued by the taxation sinister agents, Princess Joanne races home aboard her Gandalf ship, custodian of the stolen plans that can save her people and restore freedom to the galaxy. Go, Joanne, go! Yay! You know, Jeff, I'm a science fiction novel fan, right? So much so I can name one book series that I read 3 times, and it accounts for 3 million words. 1 million words in that set of books. Yeah, that's how. When I was trying to choose a name for YouTube, they wouldn't let me have any of the names I wanted.
Huh.
And so I decided maybe something out of the science fiction that I've read over the years. And so I tried Gandalf Smith like a half a dozen different ways. Then I went and tried Radagast the Brown, Radagast from Yasodel, Radagast. No.
Huh.
So I typed in Gandalf and a last name. Let's see. Smith and Jones is the 2 biggest last names in America.
Yeah.
In Smith, and they let me have it. So, okay, cool. I guess my name's going to be Gandalf Smith.
Uh-huh.
Tolkien is one of my favorite authors. If you read everything he wrote on Middle Earth, it's an amazing tale.
Huh.
Another one of my favorite authors is Larry Niven. His End Space stories I really enjoy.
What the damn thing to do over here? Damn it.
What? You just used your name.
Nope.
Your name is Joanne Kicking Ass Glass. Is that it? I didn't know that, Joanne.
I think I might have found it here. Okay. What the hell did I do to myself? Yeah, damn it.
Oh, but you're saving the whole planet, Joanne. You got them plans. You got to keep the taxation agents from getting them. I remember they work for the mega rich.
Okay, now I see what the hell happened. Damn thing. I shot it anyway.
Yeah, I was hoping Lucy would show up. Lucy wasn't at Brenda's Friday night. I miss talking to my sister in Puerto Rico, you know? Yeah, Joanne, I've been meaning to tell you this. I decided you are my older sister. Lucy's my sister about my age. There's a girl in New Jersey that for some reason decided she wanted an Uncle Bill in Ohio. So I guess I got a niece in New Jersey now. I kind of look at Brenda as sort of like a cousin or something, you know? Yeah, Jeff, there are people that just, no matter what you do, they're going to get bent out of shape. So I've told many people this now. People get mad at me. There's a girl in New Jersey that won't talk to me anymore because of it. But when I was a kid, my parents and grandparents' generation taught us quite a few things. One of them was that you got to grow a thick skin. You can't let what other people say about you or, what they do offend you, you know? Hell, there's 8 billion of us on this planet. Just looking at somebody and saying hi. Out of 8 billion people, you're going to get quite a few people that's going to tell you to fuck off. you know? It's just the way it is. You got to grow a thick skin. And come on here and say, hey, you look like a stoned out dumbass there, Bill. It's like, yeah, okay. You're allowed your opinion. You probably smell funny, too. you know? Gotta let it roll off your back like water off a duck. That's another one they used to say.
Yep. Yeah, here it is. Right there. Shit. That's what I was looking for. Okay.
There's some fairly sketchy science in the Star Wars stuff. But, Jeff, every single day now, the astronomers, astrophysicists, all them people are learning new things, finding out new things, understanding things differently than they did yesterday. Just because we now have all these telescopes and radioscopes and different things in space, they're finding things they didn't even know existed.
Oh yeah.
So who knows? Some of that science may not be as wild as you might think.
Yeah.
One of the biggest things about Star Wars is the lightsaber.
Oh, that was neat.
Yeah, but it's impossible,
Yeah.
You could probably make something like that, but it wouldn't stop at 3 foot. It would go, you'd be chopping shit up 3 miles away,
Oh yeah. One thing I thought was always neat was that what the hell I call it, goddamn thing, the neuralizer from MIB. Man, that would be neat. You go and you hit that button right there, all of a sudden it flashes, and then you could put some sort of a weird memory for them. Sometimes, a happy memory, sometimes weird. that would be pretty neat to have.
Yeah, you just got to avoid bullies. They're usually very unhappy people.
Yeah.
They're the kind of people should be told, sit the fuck down, smoke a joint, shut the fuck up.
Yep.
But no, they like, being big and bad because they're unhappy. Well, I have more out than that. Yeah.
Let's see. I'll go over here a minute and we'll check over here. Okay.
Gotta get my stash out.
Eagles. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. That's not what I want. Damn it.
Well, I wish Steve was back already.
Okay, here we go.
Last month.
Come on. Damn it. Okay, Glenn Fry. And
from Eagles.
yeah, he was backup vocals, rhythm, lead guitar, keyboards, harmonic. I was up until his death, and he also played drums too.
Yeah.
Then
I really like
there was Timothy B. Schmidt. He was also a member. He passed away.
one of the other big names in the Eagles.
There's Glenn Fry and Don Henley.
Yeah, Henley. I really like his solo work.
Yeah. That did for Joe Walsh. Oh, he, like I said, he is
Joe,
a ham.
Joe.
That guy right there is.
Yeah, Joe is Joe. He's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought maybe that would work, but it didn't. Hang on, let me see. Maybe I can get it fixed here. Maybe I can get it to work right. Hang on a sec here.
When I was in high school, I got talked into doing vocational drafting my junior year. And it consisted of like 3 hours or something of lab time, and then like an hour or something of classroom time. In the lab, we were allowed to have a stereo, and the one kid brought in a stereo with an 8-track, and he only brought in one 8-track, and nobody else wanted to bring an 8-track in. So that 8-track played over and over and over and over from September until, March, I think.
Oh, shit.
And it was Joe Walsh.
And a long time.
It was Joe Walsh's "The Smoker You Drink, the Player You Get" album.
Yeah.
So I kind of know that album by heart.
Yeah.
During a 3-hour class, it'd play what, 5 times? Be an 8-track, you never got to get up. It just keeps playing and playing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the one group I'll never ever go see again, that's the one called Three Dog Night. I will never ever go back and see them ever again.
Why not?
Because when I was up there in Kalispell, they were performing up there. So it's before they went up on stage, and the guys didn't even go and sign autographs at all.
Oh, yeah.
Talk about pure stuck up. They up and snubbed their damn fans. And where they were playing at was a high school. What do you call it? God, do you think? Oh God, got like a stage right there.
Let's see. Steve says I'll be back in 5 minutes, and it takes 2 hours. He said, give me 2 minutes, and 10 minutes later, he said, give me 1 minute. So maybe just 2 or 3 minutes from now.
They said you had him up now.
Which one am I on? I'm on that one. And I gotta go to this one. Okay. Nope, gotta get my keyboard back. There you go, Steve. Yeah, I was working on it, Joanne. I'm stoned. Give me a break. It's also, what? Almost 3 o'clock in the morning.
Huh, almost midnight here.
You got your camera off, Steve.
I got to see oh hell, who was it? Doctor Who it was, yeah. Got to see them in concert over in Butte, Montana.
Got to see who?
Doctor Who.
Doctor Who.
I mean, not Doctor Who, but
Dr. Hook?
yeah, Doctor Hook. Thanks. That's what I meant to say. Not Doctor Who, but Doctor. But Doctor Hook, yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't figure out what was going on, and the cap was over the camera.
I wondered.
Like,
It was awful black, you know.
Yeah, I'm like, what's going on, man? Okay, hey, I'm gonna share this. This is the first time for Joanne now. This is on Bill's channel, so
Damn you.
I hope you like it. It's the
For
best I
now.
could do for now because it's not that easy. You got to find words and you got to go back and okay. There you go, Bill.
How do I get that one up on?
There you go. And now,
Okay.
just like that. Okay, you ready?
Yep.
All right, here we go. Can you see it?
Yeah. I hear it too.
She's gone in a flash. At 5 foot nothing but a mountain of sass.
I hear an echo though.
You don't look ferocious, but them
Yeah.
so small. But don't you be
Let me turn it down a little
She's
bit.
the queen of it all. Oh, don't piss her off. You'll regret that for life. She'll cut like a razor.
How's that?
Sharper than a knife.
Yeah, that's better.
That's better.
Okay. Yeah, it's because it's playing through the actual
That fire runs cold.
camera mic. Once I download it to YouTube, you'll be able to hear it better.
Yeah.
If she lets me download it.
Joanne just
It's up to her.
Girl, you'll see speed.
We'll play it again one more time because I've been talking through it.
Pour any behind. Joanne's a rocket. You can't outshine. Oh, don't piss her off. You'll regret that for life. Razor sharper than a knife. If she loves you well, your family, your gold. Across her one time, that fire runs cold. She's tough as a storm with a laugh so loud. All barking, some bite makes her stand out the crowd. She'll hug you so tight, but you better not slide. Joanne's got a temper with no place to hide. Oh, don't piss her off. You'll regret that for life. She'll cut like a razor, sharper than a knife. If she loves you, well, your
I'll have to refix that.
family, your
Just what? Oh, okay. I don't know what that was. I'll have to redo it. I'll work on it tomorrow more.
That's cute.
Yeah, that's cool.
You like that one?
Yeah, that's cool.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Okay.
You like that one, Joanne? Okay, now you can you click on that, it'll remove or whatever. Or if you click, it'll say, yeah, now that's if you want me if I play a different one or whatever, you don't have
Yeah.
to let me up, or you can do it and then completely whatever you want to do.
Okay, well, I'll leave it
I
there.
didn't put in there though that she has bad temper. That they put that in themselves. So that
Yeah.
wasn't me, Joanne. It was just about don't piss you off and you're a fast shooter. And there's another one with here. I'll play one more. Hang on. I think I got it. Let me just go to my see which ones you like, and then I deleted I think two. You might like a different one better. This one here.
Joanne burns down the highway wild as a blaze. 5 foot tall, don't need no praise. Eyes like fire, hands don't quake. Don't let her fool you, she ain't fake. Joanne's faster than any Oakley's best. Hard to go, puts you to the test. Don't cross her path, don't make her mad. Family forever, or you'll wish you never had.
You probably hear it either way.
She's got a laugh like a midnight howl. A hug so tight, shakes the whole damn town. But piss her off, you'll see the storm, turning calm skies into weather torn.
Joanne's faster than any Oakley's best. Heart of gold puts you to the test. Don't cross her path, don't make her mad. Family forever, or you'll wish you never had. Once she loves you, you're in her crew.
This is part of Stand Up, Joanne. Me and Stand Up kind of made it on earlier, but I was so busy that I got back to it now.
She's got
I'm so
your
sorry,
back.
Stand Up.
But betray your trust, you'll feel the
Had a
smell.
little. I like this song.
Joanne's faster than any Oakley's best. Heart of gold puts you to the test. Don't cross her path, don't make her mad. Family forever, or you'll wish you never had.
I like this one better. You like that song, Daisy? Huh? Yeah? Okay. All right. That's it for now. I'll save that one, and
Yeah, I think I like it better too.
yeah, there's just different priorities. So I'll make a thing, and you get to listen to different priorities. She says that says it all.
Yeah.
The
But-
guy that's singing
that,
right there.
George?
The guy
Yeah.
that's singing on there sounds like old Dolly Parton.
Yeah. They don't let you use really a lot. I'll try it next time. It's supposed to be don't piss me off, kiss my ass, but but they don't let you use the ass
Yeah.
word sometimes, certain words they don't let you use.
Can't wait till Joanne's daughter hears that song.
That's why the sign says, I don't know if you saw that. If you're looking at the thing, it says "Kiss My Ash" because I didn't want it. I wanted to make it PG-13 too. You know.
Yeah,
You know what it
I don't
means,
know how
though.
Wendy feels about that.
And I tried, and I had it so that she was smoking, but it wouldn't let me make. It wouldn't let me have her smoking a cigarette. And had it with a pipe, but the pipe was sideways, and it didn't look real.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, I can't wait to see or find out about Wendy's reaction.
Yeah, I'll be. Well, I did. This week was Gandalf. This week
Steve,
was Gandalf, Matt,
if
and
you can get the ass, if you can get the ass word in that song,
yeah.
somewhere in it, it should say, "Bite my ass and call me biscuit."
Okay. And yeah, I'll try it right. If you ain't going anywhere, I'll try it right now. You just let me know when you want to leave.
I've seen Joanne tell people that. Oh man, hundreds of times now.
I forgot. I don't have to play the video, but I can at least play the music and you'll be able to hear it. So just give me. I don't have to download. I'll make it quicker. So give me a little bit. Lucky I saved that. I can. Oh, it doesn't save that.
Yep.
Dang it. Okay. Let's. I'll make a new one. Just to play around.
Gandalf was telling me about that stuff right there, and he says, "Well, hell, maybe you ought to have one of them crazy songs there." Nah.
Well, you don't really ask for them, and you don't make them yourself. So
Yeah.
somebody somewhere will make one about you riding your bicycle.
I don't have a bike anymore.
Well, you just come up. Well, me and we'll figure something out. I'll figure something out for you.
Yep, I've heard you tell all kinds of people that, Joanne.
Yeah. Yeah, the only thing I use nowadays is just a handicap scooter. That's all I can use. My back is really getting bad. I'm lucky I can even get back to my bedroom half the time.
Yeah.
Not falling up against the side of the wall there.
I mean, you got to make sure you don't fall down.
Oh, yeah.
That's the main thing.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, what was that? What did you say, Bill, again?
It's typed in chat.
Oh, okay, I'll look back. I'm not looking at.
It's the last comment on my screen.
Okay, let me see. I got to get to.
Bite my ass and call me biscuit.
Okay. Okay. Let me.
It's even in capital letters, Steve.
Oh, God.
This is her own writing, so.
Well, it's Brutal
You know
Bob
you
or
need
anybody
that
else
color,
like that hears the song and they think it might be her. When they hear that line in it, they'll
Has
know.
anybody
Yep, it's Joanne Glass they're talking about.
talked to Brutal Bob lately? I've been so busy. I should try to give him a call tomorrow.
He was somewhere last night or the night before,
Okay, good.
thinking of somebody's live stream.
Okay, it says I couldn't generate that, so I probably because it can't use the ass word. Bite my what?
Will it let you use ASA?
You want me to use ash?
That would be close enough if they'll let you get
Okay.
away with it.
Bite my ash. We'll see. All right, we'll see. Yep, it went through. That was the problem. Apparently, I'll tell you what. I paid a fair bit of money for this. I don't know why they don't let me use swear words. That's one thing. what I do with that is maybe another thing, but is this the one? Let's see if this is it. You hear it?
No,
What's that?
nothing.
You could hear it?
No.
No? Okay,
Yeah.
hang on. What's that?
You add it to the stage. Try it again.
Okay, now we'll try it.
Joanne is lightning. She's gone in a flash. At 5 foot nothing,
Right.
but a mountain of sass.
Now it rotates. How the work.
She don't
That's
look
how I do it.
ferocious with them boots
I'm
so
only allowed to
small.
use the 200 word too.
But don't
200,
you be fooled. She's the
letter.
queen of it all. Oh,
Okay, here we go.
Joanne's not tall, but she's a force of mine. 5 feet of size, stepping
It'll cut off. That's just my computer.
into the fight. She's got moves that'll make you drop your jaw. You better watch out. She's breaking your law. I'm a pink belt and I know how to use it. Power in my stride, yeah, you don't wanna abuse it. Yes, bite my ass and call me biscuit. Fear the small, but you want this.
You want me to change the?
I like that.
Quick
You go.
on the feet.
All right. All right. I'll look for this one. Pick up with a little music.
Joanne's not tall, but she's a force of might. 5 feet, stepping into the fight. She's got moves that'll make you drop your jaw. You better watch out. She's breaking your law. Big belt and I know how to use it. Power in my stride, you don't wanna abuse it. Bite my ass and call me biscuit. Fear the small but mighty, you
I'm gonna put a funny Irish chicken one up top.
She dashes and weaves, she's quick on her feet. Don't let her size fool you, she can't be beat.
Let me do
That sounds too techno.
Her punches come fast, make the fighters you I'm a pink belt and I know how to use it. Power in my stride, yeah, you don't wanna abuse it. Bite my ass and call me biscuit.
First or second one, whatever it was. I like it. That's so far.
yeah. All right, let's see how these generate.
Fear isn't her shadow, courage is her light. Taking on the world, she's ready for flight. No armor, just heart and a grin. With Joanne in the ring, you will never win. I'm a pink belt and I know how to use it. Power in my stride, yeah, you don't wanna abuse it. Bite my ass and call me biscuit. Fear the small but mighty, you won't miss it. Ooh.
Okay. This might be a little better.
Joanne's 5 feet of dynamite.
What?
Her tight frames a secret light. close, you'll feel the sting. Her pink belt's got that mighty swing. I'm a pink belt, and I know how to use it. Swift and sharp, you don't want to confuse it. Yes, bite my ash and call me biscuit. This tiny storm's got the world a twisted.
I don't care for that one.
No, I love it.
Her boots tap quick like a jig in flight.
Probably would be easier for Bruce to learn how to sing.
You might laugh, but you, Joe Sam's 5 feet of dynamite. Her tiny frame's her secret bite.
Or Bruce is gonna have to learn a new song.
Too close, you'll feel the sting. Her pink belt's got that mighty swing. I'm a pink belt and I know how to use it. Swift and sharp, you don't want to confuse it. Yes, bite my ash and call me biscuit. This tiny storm's got the world to twist it. Her boots tap quick.
Joanne's not tall, but she's a force of might. 5 feet of sass, step.
Well, they're downloading fast.
Joanne's just 5 feet of pure dynamite. She'll bring a storm in the middle of the
I gotta get you.
night.
Yeah, my.
Don't need no height, she sparkles and shines. Her pink belt's her weapon, she's feeling fine. I'm a pink belt and I know how to use it. Mess with me, buddy, and you're gonna lose it. Yes, bite my ash and call me biscuit. Life's a funny game, and I won't miss it. She's got that sass and she walks with pride, flipping bad vibes while sipping her chai. Her kicks hit fast, her attitude's gold. A force you can't read in a story that's bold. I'm a pink belt and I know how to use it. Mess with me, buddy, and you're gonna lose it. Yes, bite my ash and call me biscuit. Life's a funny game, and I won't miss it. A whirlwind wrapped in 5-foot heat. She's sugar and spice and lightning in her feet. Don't doubt her power, don't make her prove. When she starts grooving, she just won't lose. I'm a pink belt and I know how to use it. Mess with me, buddy, and you're gonna lose it. Yes, bite my ash and call me biscuit. Life's a funny game, and I won't miss it. A whirlwind wrapped in 5-foot heat. She
I think
should
that one would be my second choice.
in her feet. Don't doubt her power, don't
Yeah, I wanna-
make her
yeah.
prove. Once
Alright,
she
let's
starts
look at the next one.
grooving,
Sounds like.
Joanne's just 5 feet of pure dynamite. She'll bring a storm in the middle of the night. Don't need no height, she sparkles and shines. Her pink pink belt's her weapon. She's feeling fine. I'm a pink belt and I know how to use it. Mess with me, buddy, and you're gonna lose it. Bite my ass and call me biscuit. Life's a funny game and I won't miss. She's got sass and she walks with pride, flipping bad vibes while sipping her chai. Her kicks hit fast, her attitude's golden. Folks, you can't reckon a story that we told. I'm a pink belt and I know how to use it. Mess with me, buddy, and you're gonna lose it. Bite my ass and call me biscuit. Life's a funny game and I won't miss it.
I'll work on another one. It's hard to play around with
Whirlwind wrapped in
find the right
sugar and spice
gear and all that. You know, it's just, it's different, but it's fun. You know, it's all for fun. So I'll just put them, I'll just make something and then you can listen to it and you can figure out which ones you like. And then if you, or text me if you guys, or Joanne, if you want something, play the second one again. Okay, hang on. And then
You always do a poll to see which one her fans would like.
yeah. Well, if people, I gotta have people come to my channel. That's what I'm trying to draw people. Everybody goes to my other one, but they haven't been coming to the Funky Monkey one too much. And I'm trying to draw people to that channel. I mean, if I don't know if people don't like it, maybe I just need I don't know what to do.
There isn't much on it right now, so.
Right. I'm working on it. But like when I go live or
You still got
I haven't
your
had too much. What's that?
you still got your videos of interviewing the shop owners and stuff, right?
Yeah, that's saved.
Yeah, it's
The
still on
only
your
thing is,
channel.
the only thing I've got it saved. I didn't delete it. I don't have it public because I'm not sponsoring them anymore. That shop. You know, I went in there and I told them, hey, you know, I got a YouTube channel. This is before I did all this other stuff. And they never commented. They never looked and said, hey, you know, I like what you're doing or nothing. Nothing. So I said, the heck with it.
Yeah.
You know, even when I walk in there, they don't say nothing. All they say is, once in a while, oh, there's the YouTube guy. He sponsors us. That's they use that. That's all they say.
The YouTube guy.
Yeah. I mean, they might be viewing. I don't know. They're not saying nothing. They're not subscribing. They could be viewers, though. But okay, she wanted me to play the second one. Which one was that one? Faster Than Annie Oakley. I think it's this one. I think that's the one she wanted.
Joanne burns down the highway wild as a blaze. 5 foot tall, don't need no praise. Eyes like fire, hands don't quake. Don't let her fool you, she ain't fake. Joanne's faster than Annie Oakley's best. Heart of gold puts you to the test. Don't cross her path, don't make her mad. Family forever, you'll wish you never had.
She's got a laugh like a midnight howl.
Can you
Hug
see
so
what I'm doing
tight,
here?
shakes the whole damn town. But piss her off, you'll see.
I was just
the
gonna
storm.
say that the song, it's got a motorcycle on fire. Cool.
Joanne's faster than Annie Oakley's best. wants you to rest. Don't cross the path. Don't make it bad. Family forever, or you'll wish you never had. Once she loves you, you're in her crew. Ain't no breaking bonds with glue. Ride or die, she's got your back. But betray her trust, you'll feel the smack. Joanne's faster than any Oakley's best.
Does Joanne want to hear Reagan's funny?
Don't cross her path. Don't make her mad. Family forever, you'll wish you never had.
I'm still working on Brenda. I only got one done. I don't even remember it. You want to hear it?
Brenda's on her phone again, she's tapping the screen. Got a smirk so sly and wicked. If you know what I mean, she won't slide cool today. She's got a master plan. Greasing up the axle, boys, grab the oil can. The fool is looking lonely, it's missing her glide. She's busy sending winks and texts full of cheeky pride. Someone bring the axle grease. Let's fix this cool divide. Her jig's too quick to catch. Her secrets won't collide. Oh, Bender Sexton again, turning up the show. With a jig and a wink and a devilish glow. The pool's left high and dry while her fingers tap. She's the queen of the strike and the mischief gal. No sliders on the water, no shrieking cheers around. Just Benda and her antics, in silence we are bound. Sliding's overrated, or so she claims in jest. But grease her axle up and she'll join the rest. Oh, Benda Sexton again, turning up the show. With a jig and a wink and a devilish glow. The pool's left high and dry while her fingers tap. She's the queen of the strike and the mischief gal. Tap goes her thumbs as our Irish feet stomp time. We laugh and we roar, but her sex star's still a crime. Can't budge her from her throne, she's on a roll. You see, axle grease or not, she's still a mystery. Benda Sexton again, turning up the show. With a jig and a wink and a devilish glow. The pool's left high and dry while her fingers tap. She's the queen of the strike and the mischief gal. She's the queen of the strike and the mischief gal.
I don't know, Steve.
Use her thumbs as
I'm gonna see if she's good. She'll let me play that. I'll say I want to sing a karaoke song, and then I'm gonna bring that up. I'm gonna make a video.
That answers my question. I was going to ask if
Still know
Brenda
they-
had heard that yet.
I'm gonna make a character of her. It's supposed to be about her polishing polishing her pole with axle grease.
Yeah, I figured that. You want to come up on panel, Slimony? I'll drop the link if you want me to.
Yeah, something happened. I don't know if it sounded like it said pool instead of pole though.
Yeah,
I have to listen to it again. It's supposed to be pole though. I think she'll, but I'm gonna make one for her though. I'm gonna say, okay, I'm gonna sing a song. Can you at least share it, Brenda? And then I'm gonna you know how we used to give her a hard time because she was always sexting or texting somebody.
her and Bob usually.
Yeah, I'll make one about Bob too. Right now, what I do is I start getting a little irritated or something, then I'll go to that and start playing around, and it usually cheers me up.
Wonder
Oh.
if he's still here.
I don't want. I know. That'd be kind of mean though. You know how she's planning on traveling too. I could put something like the family traveling gypsy something.
Well, you kind of got to watch how it gets worded in there because there are
Yeah.
a ton of traveling gypsy channels.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Well, that's what I mean. I don't want to.
Word it
Yeah.
so it doesn't sound like we're talking about some other channel.
Right. No, I know what you're talking about, but yeah. But I mean, I could do something with where she's like traveling and her pole fell off or fell out of or something like that. That's what I'm getting
Yeah, but as a matter of fact, I just watched a video today off my watch later list where Wandering Gypsy was interviewing Traveling Gypsy, showing the inside of Gypsy,
man. Good.
showing the inside of Gypsy's van and everything.
I just got to go get some water, though. I'll be right back.
Lemony must have left. That's a bummer.
Well, he's not going to get skinned alive. If she hears that dang thing, she'll skin him alive. Boy.
Take that down for a minute.
Oh, shit. 12:23. Damn.
It's 3:23 here. Yeehaw.
Yeah, you're 3 hours ahead of me.
I wonder what Michelle's doing tonight.
I don't know. Come on, Nick.
Got to see Ryan the other day on a live.
Huh.
Well, I don't know. I plan on quitting. I got to cut back anyways, like we said, but I am going to take a big old good one off, though. I haven't been on the phone for a while, so without glory for that.
What?
I should be smoking because of that CHS,
Oh, yeah, okay. That's the part. I
but yeah, but I do it a little bit here and there, but when I start coming down, I gotta wait. But yeah, like what you said earlier on the phone, it's definitely a good idea.
Well, yeah, you can't tell anything until 2, 3, 4 weeks have gone by, and
Yeah,
you know your system's all cleaned out and everything.
right.
That is the
Wow.
problem. You'll know right away when you
Well-
try it, you know.
I mean, the doctor, whoever I was talking about, she didn't say quit. She just said you need to cut back. Probably she was trying to be nice instead of saying quit. You know, next time, if it gets worse again, the next time I see her, she's either going to say you didn't cut back or I told you so.
Yep. Yeah, they're good about that. Yeah, Steve, you remember Ryan, don't you, George?
What's that?
Ryan from England.
Right. The only one I know from over in England is
Yeah, the day.
Leon.
You don't remember Ryan? The tech
Yeah.
guy?
Oh, I know Ryan. Yeah, from UK.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know Ryan.
Thought maybe George remembered him. Seen him on live the other day.
Huh.
Been
I
going
think
to
it's
Big
the
Mad
guy
once
that
in a
Leon.
while.
Yeah, I think Leon knows. George knows who you're talking about. It's the same Ryan, George, the young guy.
Oh,
He's actually Welsh, not English.
Yeah,
okay.
Welsh.
but yeah, he's been on Leon's, Big Matt's.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that
I
right.
haven't seen
He used
Leon
to play
around.
around with the computer, and he would teach you how to do things if you had a problem with
Oh,
something.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Holy
Computer
shit!
geek.
I played with that little turn up the button on the lighter.
That can be
Thank
dangerous.
God, yeah, thank God I wasn't lighting a cigarette because that flame was at least 6 inches or more.
Damn.
Where did you get a lighter you could adjust?
At the smoke shop, actually, they're only $1. They buy them by bulk. If you want some, I can get them for you. You can get them on, I think, Amazon or something. Yeah,
Say the ones in the
not many
stores.
stores. Yeah, not many stores really.
Yeah, even the Scripto ones don't have it anymore.
Here, I'll show you.
Kills me. I had
Here,
to show my
my
driver's license to buy lighters. Freaking Family Dollar. They said, I need to see your ID. I said, why? It was to buy these lighters. Dude, you think I'm under 18, do you? Thank you. You know?
Yeah.
No, it's just company policy. We got to ask for an ID. They scan my ID too. Their computer knows I bought lighters there. What the fuck?
Light rain starting in 15 minutes, and I had something. I have my phone plugged in. I got to go check it out. Joanne, did you text me at all? before I get my butt up. If it was you, I'll read it in a little bit. I don't know if anybody texted me.
No, it wasn't me.
Was it you?
I don't text. I don't have a cell phone, you know?
I'm just nice and relaxed.
And I've got a phone, but
I'll go check.
I don't even know what the hell your number is, so I couldn't go and text you.
Guess what Daisy May did today? It was my fault.
Ooh. Wow.
That was Joanne.
Okay. Oh, damn. Damn. You know, at Walgreens, you were to go and buy something, like some sort of, like if you were to go and buy cigarettes, that you have to show them your damn ID.
Yep. They don't ask me for an ID for the tobacco, but then I look over 21, you know?
Yeah.
Holy crap. I'm sitting there. I just remember plugging my phone in about like 10 minutes ago, but it's already 90%.
Oh,
Like shit, I'm sitting there holding it. And no,
damn.
I forgot Daisy May she was sleeping on the bed. I forgot she was there and I had my phone on it. She didn't get if I didn't catch it, boy. She got this part of the screensaver and part of the holder now. Now I gotta get a new one case.
Daisy said, ooh, new chew toy.
Yep.
Oh, thanks, Dad. I needed
She needs a bath. She is getting a little bigger. I'll show her to you, but I don't like my hair all right now. But I'll show you. Come here, Daisy. Let's go show everybody what
Yeah,
she
I
looks
got
like. Huh? Let's go show everybody how big. I can't tell because I see her every day, but I know she's bigger. I think she's at least 3 pounds bigger, maybe I'd say. I don't know if she looked a little bigger.
Hey, Pupper.
How do I get you on full screen?
Click on my photo maybe, or you click on me.
Anytime I go,
Look.
I can't find a solo thing.
My hair is a mess right now.
Okay,
Oh, you're getting there. You're getting there.
Okay, how do I get myself back off of there?
See down on the bottom, there's like a bunch of squares. Just keep picking them. There you go. Just keep touching them.
On that one.
Just keep choosing them.
I swore it was that one.
Now they're in a straight line.
Yeah, but one of those was lit up before.
There you go.
I think it was that one, though. Yeah, when I move my cursor down to the pictures in the basement, all I can do is remove view or hit the dots and the mute button. The dots don't do it, so.
I might. I don't know yet, but I'm gonna see if she's really good at being a service dog.
Yeah.
See,
I'm
that
gonna
doesn't.
train her, get her trained, I think. And if she is, I'd like to keep her for myself, but I'd donate her for like warriors, wounded warriors or something.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, she's getting big. I thought, Joanne.
Oh, there we
There
go.
you
That's
go.
how you do it.
Yeah, Daisy. Look.
Yeah, on the screen, there's 3 dots in the corner. Okay.
She
Those
needs a
3
bath.
dots, I guess, will let me go to your channel or remove from stage, edit solo, view,
Okay, I gotta put her back on the bed.
edit
She's
mic
getting
setting. Your mic volume's only up about halfway, Steve.
Yeah, because at one time, someone remember Jonesy, I think he says that one time. Remember, I was like super loud or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I turned it back up a little bit.
Okay. Jonesy was going to go live this weekend too. I don't know if that'll be tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Sunday?
Yeah.
That'll be his Monday. He said Saturday, but maybe something came up or I missed it. I didn't see him live. Was he live yesterday at all?
Not that I noticed.
I'm not loud. Okay, good.
I think Shawnee might have did one yesterday.
Yeah, I got to get caught up and
He
I'm
was
trying to play around with this stuff. I got to make one of Shawnee. See, like I said, this weekend was Gandalf, Matthew Jess, and Brandon, and I was gonna do ladies this week, so I'll do Joanne, Brenda, and Jan. I know she could use it right now because her sister, you know, what everything that's called. I guess I think her sister passed away now. She's yeah. So I'm thinking about making one with her and her sister. Not her real sister, but Loose Fawcett.
I thought you were going to say that. Okay.
I just don't know. I can't see it, man. In 10 years, what AI is going to be like. Because right now it's cool. I mean, give it 2 years and they'll allow you, be able to say whatever you want. I don't know why they don't what was I gonna say? They have their own little thing, like their own, like I can drop it. I don't know if I like here. I think this is it. You guys can check this out. If you go to that, that's all my music.
Huh.
And if there's something there that you got examples, you can let me know if give you ideas of what kind of. I'll do an example maybe tomorrow, Sunday. Peter goes live at 5:30, and then I think he goes live at 10 or something too. So I'll do I might go live and I'll spin the thing. So I don't know if you're sub to me though, George, or not. But tomorrow, maybe about 2:00, I'll do a spin the win. Whoever's in the chat, if they're in there, if it lands on your name, I'll make something for you. How about that?
Uh-huh.
That might be something to start doing.
Okay, yeah. I just wrote down your name here.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Learned something new. Sorry about bouncing you guys around, but
That's cool.
That's okay. I'm not drunk. I'm stoned. I can take the bumps when I'm stoned. When I'm drinking,
yeah. That was always my problem. I drank too much. Every time I got drunk, I drank too much.
Have you checked out my website at all, Bill?
The .com thing? No.
Oh, you haven't been there yet?
Well,
Brandon's
just the other night when it was first posted and there wasn't anything on it.
okay. So, do you still have it saved though, or anything?
I
I'll
don't
drop.
recall. I probably bookmarked it.
Yeah, I'll drop it again. There it is. But Brandon's been he's putting it together for me. We come with ideas, and it's going to take a little bit. We're getting it updated slowly. Hey, I'll call you tomorrow and tell you some stuff that happened earlier. That's why I didn't get back to you right away on your live.
Yeah, I was hoping to talk to you for a minute after we end this.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Oh.
We
What
can
the
do it
hell
then.
is a client side exception?
The what?
It says application error. A client side exception has occurred. What the hell does that mean?
Where did that come from?
I don't know.
When
I mean, it
click
wasn't
on-
from you clicking on my site, right? That was from what you're
That
playing
was
around with
from-
something else.
That was from me clicking on your. It did it again.
Okay, let me see. Maybe I'll do it from my side. Let me see what's going on.
See the browser console for more information. I don't know
Oh,
what the hell they're talking about.
Yeah, it's on your side. I don't know what it is. Something to do with your computer. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Because when I go there, it takes me right there on my side. But I don't know if that's wrong, though. Hang on. Let me
Oh, Monty Child.
do this. I might have did something wrong. Let me try this.
Either.
See if this is the same. Try that once and see if that works. See if I misspelled something or did something wrong. See if that one takes you there.
Give me a second here.
Let's see.
Yeah, the other one was it had an E in it. That's what's wrong with it. I see it already.
Damn it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Don't even
Yeah.
bother trying that, Bill.
yeah. I see what happened.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's once again, there's nothing there though, just the funky monkey and da 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 enter and oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you gotta click on the enter button. Okay.
Yeah. That's why it says enter.
Well, but it doesn't look like a button though, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, there's two things there.
Son of a-
Logo,
I'm gonna be-
logo update.
I'm gonna be putting up watches tomorrow. I got watches coming, but they won't be here till next week. Lay
There
down.
was, there was something Brandon said earlier that I wanted to talk to you
Okay.
about.
Okay.
Okay. Damn it. Okay, come on.
And that one
Damn
takes
it.
back to
Okay.
oh,
Shit. Damn it. I'm hunting for you on here. Shit. Damn it. Damn. This is not it.
Yeah, Maui Wowie
Damn,
one
damn, I
and
can't
Northern
find
Lights.
it on here.
I only had one. That was I don't remember what they were.
And can you?
How's come
Yeah.
I can only choose one?
I don't know. You have to tell Brandon that.
Yeah, when I clicked on Maui Wowie, and then I went down and clicked on Northern Lights, the Maui Wowie disappeared. I went
Does
back
it,
up and clicked on Maui Wowie again, and the Northern Lights disappeared. Yeah, he
Does
needs
it-
to,
Can you leave
Okay,
a
I found you
comment?
now.
that was on the poll.
Okay, there's no comment there. I'll have them add a comment thing so people can at least.
There.
Oh,
Thank
it's got a vote tab down there that I didn't push either.
Let's see. Nope, still didn't fix it at all. Damn. I found you there. Had to put in 420 on the end.
All right.
I did have to put in a .com for you.
All right.
Yeah, there's something messed up with that. Steve.
What's that?
Something really
You know, your
messed up
icon?
with that.
Found that one there. Monkey Monkey one. I found that one right there, and I got you plugged into my. I just subscribed to you. I mean.
Been crawling through the dirt, no light in sight.
Yeah, you probably. I don't know if you heard that song yet. The one I made. You're not really too much kind of like alternative heavy metal, are you, Bill?
Ah,
Can you hear this?
Thrasher music, not so much, but just
I
about
don't know if
anything else.
Here, you can let me know what you think of this one.
One thing I was hoping Slimity had come up on panel.
Oh, I didn't even know you were.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
back.
He's back.
There he is. All right. If you want to bring me back up on that other one, the share one, and
Which freaking one I'm on? Yeah, there we go. You yourself or the other thing?
the other one, if it works.
How did I
Easy
do
may no. All you do is
Easy may
and
be nice.
You don't even do nothing. You just want to play. You want attention. That's all you want right now. Yeah, I know. You can't fool me. Yeah, I know.
Nope, it's going to do that again.
Okay, maybe. I don't know what's going on.
Just click on him.
Here, hang on.
If
I
I,
got
click
another
on Steve,
There we
though, it'll bring
Here.
him.
I'll do it this way. I'll do it this way.
Oh, wow. No, it didn't.
Okay, there. Now click on that. Okay.
Click on
Or can
what?
Oh,
See down there as a guest.
Okay, now it says add to stage. Okay.
There we go. Yeah, that's what I did. I got rid of it and then I re-added it.
Yeah,
Now,
it kept saying
Just
remove.
let me think of what you think now. I'll tell you what it's about. It's about me growing up and going through some struggles with alcohol and depression. That's what the song's about. But I'll let you listen to it now. Because there ain't no lyrics on this one unless you go to the actual thing. But I'll let you listen to it and let me think what you think.
Hang on, Slimmy.
Okay. Oh, go ahead, let them up.
Yeah, I'm listening, Steve.
No, yeah, go ahead and let them up quick if you want. There's Brandon. Hey, FunkyMonkey420.com poll. Brandon's here. You can choose more than one now. Click vote at the
Okay, because yeah, I could only click on one, Brandon.
no.
Grab that link, Brandon and Slimmy, because I'm gonna remove it in like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
bink. Oh,
I don't like that. I'm still troll shy, guys.
See, I could make a song for that for Dan. Is that his for 5? I
And-
vote for chicken tenders with barbecue sauce,
Once
or
again,
maybe some ranch or some blue cheese.
that's better. Wanted to make sure it was you, Slim, and not somebody using your name, you know.
Should I try making
I
a
got
song
you.
out of that? I'm gonna try making a song out of that after I play this one. Do you want me to? Do you mind if I play this quick, Gandalf, or not?
Go right ahead.
Okay. Like I said, now we'll see how it goes. This is about a lot of you guys do know my struggles a little bit. You don't know my whole story, but you know what I mean. I fought with alcohol, and so.
Been crawling through the dirt, no light in sight. Lost in the bottle, drowning every night. My demons howled, they own my breath. A shadow of myself, I danced with death. But I'm coming home through shattered skies, standing on ashes, the past that lies. I believe for the first time clear, I've been lost for years, but now I'm here. Wicked nights wrapped in whiskey's burn, through every shred of love I had earned. 1,000 storms still shaking my spine. I never thought I'd see the sunshine. Bleeding knuckles, yeah, I fought my mind. Clawed my way through the cracks in time. Whispers of hope kept calling my name. A flicker of faith igniting the flame. And I'm coming home through shattered skies, standing on ashes, the past that dies. I believe for the first time clear, I've been lost for years, but now I'm here. Every mouth feels like a war I've won. A broken man crawling toward the sun. Piece together the wreck I became, spitting at the ghosts smeared with their shame.
Not actually video like this one.
Every mile feels like a war I've won. A broken man crawling towards the sun. Piece together the wreck came, spitting at the ghosts smeared with their shame.
Well, that was it.
Amazing what them AIs can do.
Yeah, ain't it? So, thank you, Joanne.
Yeah, cool. So what are you up to tonight, Slim?
Not a whole lot, about the same as you guys, I guess, man. Just been chilling,
Yeah, cool.
rocking music earlier on my channel and fucking going through the.
Okay, I don't know how this is gonna come out. I mean, I don't have to play it tonight, but I'm gonna try to make a song on what is it, Dan? If I remember right, 5-0, where he says, "I vote for chicken tender with barbecue sauce, ranch, and blue cheese." I'm gonna try to make a song out of that. See what we get out of that, just to see for fun.
I guess. I was doing right quick. Let me see if this will. So I've been doing it. So backwoods or I guess your Funky Monkey tonight, whatever Funky Monkey. But so that sun, I've been messing. I've had somebody made me a couple on that sun O, whatever however you say it, sun O. I know what you're working with. Let me see if I can do it. It was one, like I said, I did with a few keywords. If I can figure it out, if Bill don't mind, I'll play a little bit. I did one for the Slimity Cricket shit. Can't figure out. I'm still trying to figure this fucking thing out. So you've been working on it, but the app that's hold on, give me 1 second. Just had it. It was right there in front of me,
Oh,
and
that's my spare one.
can't go to like the shit I've already made.
Damn.
So already made. Okay, playlist.
Gandalf, I was talking about that spare. My Bluetooth.
Yeah.
Looking for the damn thing. I found it. In my backpack.
Yeah. Everything's got to be somewhere. Got to figure out where it got to.
Every time I get a magazine right there. I just go and take it.
Good night, Brandon.
Good night, Brandon.
Take care. I just take it, cross out my name,
Lyrics.
put it in my backpack, and then I take it down here to the
I didn't
to
know
the laundromat
that.
down below here.
Yeah.
Didn't know what.
I could use custom mode. I got to do something. I got to redo this. I'm gonna try this and see what happens, and see if I can use ass in different words now.
Yeah, maybe.
Easy. You try that one.
Yeah, it wouldn't let him use bite my ass and call me biscuit.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, here's see if this will, if y'all let me will this. I think this will let y'all let me know if y'all hear this audio. I'm gonna play it. This is one what Funky Monkey. I'm weird calling you Funky Monkey, but Funky Monkey there backwoods. But because I've been trying to, I still don't know how to use. I don't know how to change the tunes. I got a few on the same son of.
Oh,
But
are
this
you
one,
trying to learn how to use AI?
but yeah, that's what it said. I got a couple I've made up. But here's the one I did the other day because y'all know I do my thing with me and solitaire.
Yeah,
And I
yeah.
did and I was trying to get Cocaine Bear in there from the fucking Upchurch song. But anyway, this is one. Let's see what y'all think. Let me see if y'all can hear the audio first. I'm gonna play it. Can y'all hear it?
Yep.
Okay.
Slimming a cricket on a Friday spree. Solitaire dreaming, what's it gonna be? Copyrighted chaos lighting up the night. Bear Creek howling rebel out of sight. Cocaine highs been living for the thrill. Creek squad roaming and banging everywhere. Wildlife calling echo from the tree. Chasing down the man, running with the breeze.
That one's got a good beat. I like that.
I like that. Like you're saying, we'll keep going because a lot of them, the AI, they kind of like repeat.
Are you saying you're having problems? You know, changing things or stuff?
Yeah, I ain't figured out. I'm only figuring out how to do the create and like put all my keywords in. I don't know. I've been trying
I'm just starting. I don't know much either, but like, let's say you want them to say a certain word. You say this or something, or you got to type in or sing this. Sing, I vote for chicken tenders with barbecue sauce, or stuff like that. You understand what I'm saying? Or I don't know if I'm right. I'm trying if that helps.
Yeah, I see what you say. You got to get it more. We was talking about the other night. We did that because the cocaine. I wanted the Cocaine Bear, but instead it got me with like cocaine eyes and all that. And I just in my thing, it was just something to do with my channel. What the bear had to do anything about it anyway.
Okay, I'm just gonna play with just this. Hard with this one, but this one is the one for Jeff. I'll listen to what you got going. I'll let you know.
But yeah, anyway, I ain't try to bore y'all with that. Now I try to get the fuck out of where them at. But yeah, anyway, earlier when I came in, I seen you was doing that thing for Joanne Glass. It's like, cool, I've been doing too, so I was listening to that for a minute. And I was like,
And I was like, so who do you use for AI?
That's the same thing. That's what I'm saying. That's what made me think. I was on the same thing that Sun-O or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
It's thing you were showing.
I like it.
Yeah.
Well, I'll get to your channel and then I'll
bring
and watch. Okay, let's see if this goes. I'm gonna put and then, I gotta put some words in it to see if it'll go through this time. Blue cheese. Same. Okay.
I've been wondering what AI is going to do to the music industry.
I thought about it a little bit too, Bill. You know what I mean? Hey, we can, like me and Solitaire using my channel, a lot of people with music, you could, but eventually they're going to get it where it's going to be harder and harder. I can almost, you know what I mean? I can usually tell with AI. It's just like,
I gotta mute myself.
A lot of it repeats a lot. It's good.
Bands are going to have to find some way to stand out against the AI.
Yes, they would, because they're gonna get they're gonna get swifter. You know, it's gonna get better. I mean, there's no way it's not. I mean, I don't be a fool to think it wouldn't get better. You know what I mean?
Gonna have to be able
Yeah.
to do some
Like you
kind
say,
of
you're gonna have to stand out.
Yeah. AI can do.
Which is
But then as it is
hell,
right
maybe
now,
they'll keep like maybe the live, maybe they'll keep the live performances alive. Maybe you know what I mean. Maybe more, because
the way it is right now,
hell,
bands
man,
don't make much money unless they
nice start
tour.
thinking that too. Yeah,
It's hard to get rich off of downloads. You got to tour.
yeah,
That may
yeah,
be
yeah, yeah. To we
big
just
race for the music industry.
That's funny. Maybe not different with AI, what you just said, Bill, but either because me and Solitaire last night or Friday night when I did Friday night fucking copyright or whatever, talking about kind of like why do some of these dudes that are doing good and getting big downloads well, maybe you're saying these people that are just doing this like AI downloads, that ain't gonna cut it. But anyway, point being, we were trying to figure out. I was like, why these? What's in their blood? The Stones, the diehards that's been there is like that don't have to, but and they're like, well, I guess if you're that type of person, you're senior. And then it's like then we was going through all of the spotlight, the fame and the glory, all that. It's like what keeps you going? You could not even leave your house, you know, independent artist, but you got to tour. Why you got to tour? Because I'm all like, I don't want to fucking tour. But I'm not a musician either. But if I was a musician, maybe I would want that dopamine, if that makes sense. You want that high. You want them lights. You want that fame.
Oh, God.
But yeah, what keeps you?
Night hunting.
Yeah, yeah. So anything you get, it's in you. And you just it's what sparks you or whatever. I guess, right? You know.
Song about snipe hunting. Okay.
Snipe.
You really think it's a good
You could
idea?
sing a song about snipe.
Do you really think it's a good idea to take 50 young, 14 more or less year old boys, give them all sticks, send
Yeah,
them out into the woods at night,
at a back.
and tell them to try and find a snipe to beat up, you know?
Oh yeah.
I can't believe nobody
Wow.
had to go to the hospital that night, you know?
No. We've been there, done that. I've been.
I looked at them
Still
boys
going. I
out
guess
there
they're still
and
going.
said, no, I'm not going snipe hunting. I know what snipe hunting's all about. Nope.
Yeah.
Yeah, they tried to get me on that when I was in Boy Scouts. Didn't fall for it though.
I mean, that's dangerous, man. You know?
But you had a bag or something too, a stick in a bag, like fuck it, we get the butcher. Yeah.
No, they didn't give us a bag. They just gave them sticks.
Yeah, I think maybe it was just a stick, but I remember doing it. Fucking snipe hunting one time. Yeah, I was in the Boy Scouts there for a little while.
There was only
You know,
about a quarter acre of woods next to the Boy Scout cabin.
yeah,
Every bush in that place died that night.
yeah. The only one time, and I'll make this real brief, real quick, Bill. But one of the best. I was in Boy Scouts for a little while when I was. Was we in Georgia? Yeah, I think we was in Georgia at the time. But anyway, it was in Georgia at the time. But there was a lake where we did like a camp deal or whatever. But anyway, there was a lake we went out to where there was a boat and there was a couple of islands out and just in a little, not a big lake or whatever. So we're in Georgia. Anyway, there was a couple of like, there was an island here where we camped on, and there was the other one, blah, blah, this, that. But I'd never, that was one of the best ones where we did like a conquer the island deal where the fucking scout, he took a group of us over to the other little island and dropped us all off and then went back to where our main camp was. And our ship, you know, our mission was, you know, like defend it there. You know, that was better than snipe hunting. But yeah, our thing was to go hide, fucking fortified foxhole, whatever you want to, you know, graduate. And that was a cool. I always remember that day. That was one of the coolest scout trips we had because we actually camped on a lake and 2 different islands and did the little, and then brought the other, and we had to, you know, like sabotage. I mean, nobody got hurt, nobody got injured, everybody came home alive. But anyway, that was fun. I'm done.
Me and the Boy Scouts, they get along. That's some real goofy ass leaders.
That. Yeah. Yes,
I'll never get over that. You take a couple of hundred kids to a Boy Scout camp in January, it's 70 below zero, and not one single scout leader out of all them troops had a first aid kit. Not so much as a band-aid. You taking that many boys out in the woods and you ain't even got any band-aids? Come on, man.
Yeah, Dr. No, that was
Goddamn.
at least a band-aid, yeah, right? Duct tape, something.
Oh yeah, you're guaranteed at least one of them's gonna get whacked on the side of the head with a stick, and, you know, cut their hand open on a rock or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, not a single band-aid anywhere that day.
Yeah, not even one piece of duct tape, something.
They didn't say anything about us sitting around smoking them sticks either. I don't know who got it started, but one of the kids found a plant that was hollow in the middle.
Reeds, I was going to say, smoking reeds.
Fire, burning, and then he was smoking on it.
Yep, smoking reeds. I remember.
Well, later in life, I figured out that what they were smoking was mullein. It's a medicinal herb that you can use for all kinds of things, including lung problems.
Huh.
Oh, my
But, you know, there ended up being a half a dozen of us sitting around smoking them things. And the scout leaders didn't say a word. You know?
Wow. Yeah,
I'm sure
it's
none
the
of
same
them
thing
knew
we
what it
plucked up.
was.
Yeah,
That could have been.
we just plucked up. I remember back in the day here in North Carolina, I don't know if it's the same plant, but we always called it reed, smoking reed. But I remember as a young kid and it was hollowed, and you light it and you just fucking just. At the time, I was so young, it was just the fact of lighting something and making smoke, inhale smoke. Basically, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. You know,
Mullein grows in a really tall top,
same thing.
and it's
I
got
think it
big,
was a little
like,
mouthful with a
tobacco
green
shaped leaves on it.
reeds. That's what we was. Yep.
The leaves are really fuzzy. Really fuzzy. Yeah, that's mullein. Inhaling that helps your lungs clear out.
Huh.
It
The
was on to
Native
something.
American things they used to use.
Damn, I was on to something that's a
know I
topic.
read I leafed through a herbal book that was printed in Russia back in, I think it's something like the early 1900s or something. And
Right.
it listed mullein over there too,
Oh.
used for that. It wasn't just a Native American thing.
Right. That's interesting. Yeah, I remember that smoke. I always remember growing up smoking reed, hitting and smoking that reed. Well, your older siblings that it was light.
Okay, I got
It was hollowed.
I got one for Fireball. It's just something stupid, but if you want to hear it, let me know.
That's something for who?
Five's out. Jeff or Dan.
Oh yeah. I want to hear something for Jeff. Yeah.
Okay, it's It's got what he said, but
Eric.
I've got what he said. It's his own words, but I added a little few words with it, though. Okay, you know me. I'm just a comedian. All right. So, all right, here we go. You're probably gonna have to share again in order to hear it. So let me. Okay. All right. So now you just got to add me up like a guest again.
Okay.
Okay. And your honest thoughts. Some people like it, some people don't like it. I'm trying to be a comedian too with this. Not I'm learning. I don't know. Maybe I'm not good at being a comedian, but which one was it?
I just forgot.
Oh, dang it, I don't remember which one it was. Oh,
Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, I missed it. Oh, shut up.
what's it? That wasn't it.
Chicken tenders.
Hang on. Okay, give me 1 second. You guys keep talking, and I'll be right back. I gotta find out which one it is, so I make sure I know it's the one.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody talking about stuff. Should be probably the latest, the last one we probably did, maybe.
Hey, Slim, you ever hear of a gal by the name of, oh, what the hell was her damn
Sir?
name? Rusty Warren. You ever hear of her?
Who?
Rusty Warren.
Fucking Warren. Who's telling me?
Rusty Warren.
No.
Oh, God. My grandma had some of her records. And, let's see. The one she had was called Knockers Up, Bounce Your Boobies, and quite a few other songs. But I cannot quite remember what the hell they were.
I bet you know a lot of folks there. It sound like some good tunes already.
And I tell you something,
Heard some lesson.
Okay.
It's got to be
I
good.
didn't really find the one that I was playing with, but this one's pretty good, I think. So, okay.
yeah.
All right. Here we go.
Looking all plain. Croutons.
I don't know if I can hear. Hang on. I think I have to.
Mhm.
I'll download it, and then I wish they could.
Ready to.
Yeah, I'll do this. No. No, that ain't the one. For some reason, it yeah, that's Joanne's.
Board the plane.
I might have to play it again. I don't know. Oh, let me go to library. Here we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. Good spot to be.
There we go.
No dingleberries for me, my guy. Not on a plate, not in the sky. I'll take it clean, I'll take it true. Hold the weird stuff, I'm begging you. Blue cheese is calling, tempting me so. But ranch is waving like a friendly bro. Barbecue sauce struts in with flair. Now I'm stuck in Flavor Square. Can't make up my mind, feasting my soul. Do I double? What's my goal? BBQ ranch or stanky blue cheese? I'm lost in condiments. Someone help me, please. Salad sitting, looking all plain. Croutons ready to board the plane, but without the sauce, it's incomplete. This is the dress and struggle repeat. Everybody's judging me at the store. I've been stuck at this aisle before. A spoonful here, fancy taste test. Still undecided on what's the best. Can't make up my mind, feasting my soul. Do I don't know what's my goal? BBQ ranch or stanky blue cheese. I'm lost in confidence.
I'm good not.
Please.
Love it.
Everybody's judging me at the store. I've been stuck at this aisle before. A spoonful here, a fancy taste. Still undecided on what's the best. Can't make up my mind, feasting my soul. Do I dunk or drizzle? What's my goal? BBQ ranch or stanky blue cheese?
BBQ. BBQ.
Help me, please.
This is pretty good.
All right.
I'm messing around with it to myself. Wow. Wow, what good stuff, man.
So what'd you think, Jeff? Was that good or not?
Pretty good.
Did you like your vote on your
I hear this.
barbecue or whatever it all was, except for the dingleberries? No dingleberries for me. Well,
his
I'm gonna
video
put
where you
it on. I'll have a playlist, and then you can listen to it. Yeah.
and Jeff's video where he made his ass face was a trip.
Yeah. I'll make a thing of him. What was that, Bill?
The video where Jeff made his ass face.
Oh yeah.
That was a trip. Watching him do this, and I'm thinking, what the fuck's he doing? When he was all done, it's like, oh, okay.
Oh, I know what I was gonna say. All right. I don't know when the last time everybody's been to a bar. Okay. But you can now what you can do, you can on your phone, it's digital. You can buy credits and all that and stuff like that. So I could play, and then like even if I'm at one bar, I can play as long as I know the barcodes jukebox at another one or something like that. You can play a song for them. So we used to play some, it could be dead as night and play some corny songs in there, for the other bar, but at the other, the jukebox will go on automatically and it'll play. You can buy.
Oh no! Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know why they don't do something like this though, where you could.
Probably last time I've been in a bar, you still had to put some quarters or something in that motherfucker to play
you
a
can
song.
still do that. Yeah,
No.
there's some of it's digital.
Wait,
Though.
no,
I can't
it's like
remember.
last time I've been there.
Yeah, it's after 4:30 here, Joanne, or almost 4:30 or something.
Yeah.
3. You're the same as me. I'm at 4:30, 4:24.
It's almost 1:30 here, my time.
George is the earliest.
We're getting all kind of trouble putting
Where's the
on jukeboxes.
where you at, George? If you don't,
Arizona.
George.
Arizona. Okay.
You make the Dead Kennedy's version
Okay.
of Rawhide play in a country bar, and I guarantee you somebody's going to shoot that jukebox.
Well, the thing is,
Okay.
they got to have the songs in there. So you go in there and just look. It's a lot of it is like what the like the amusement place that puts pool tables in and all that. They choose music what you can and what you can't play too. So it depends on that. And then if you go in there some night, you can see what they have for a selection, you know. And then you play the corniest shit, you know, something that you know probably nobody would really. If it's there, it's probably a good song, but it's not like something you know you probably listen to on a Friday night or something. You know what I mean? Like for instance, I don't know if we ever did it, but we were gonna have a song played at a bar, and I don't know if you ever heard it, but it's by Adam Sandler called At a Medium Pace. And if you don't know it, look it up and listen to it sometime.
Huh.
Good night, Joanne.
Take care.
Yeah.
Good night, Joanne.
Well, good morning, Steve from Spain.
It's a very bad song, Slim, just so you know. Right?
Yeah, mirror,
Yeah,
mirror,
no, I swear.
Spain.
Never been to Spain.
And Steve, you know the other Steve.
Yeah, I've met him before. I don't know which Steve you're talking.
Mirror, mirror used to be the bully of bullies. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good night, Joanne. I love you. I'll try to call you sometime this week, huh? I just been really busy.
Never been, but I really love the music.
I'm not ignoring anybody, so if anybody, I'm not trying to. I'm just. The one thing is I bought some weed and I want to smoke it and enjoy it before I quit. Because I got a deal on it. It's good weed. Because of 420, I got it for half price. So, well, I got
Right.
CHS. And look up CHS if you don't know what it is. It's not fun.
Oh, is that what you gotta do? Is that a condition? Is it something, probably something to do with lungs or something?
It's
Probably,
real
maybe?
rare. No, it's more like people with
Yeah.
diabetes or something. What it does is your stomach doesn't digest food as much,
Take
It's
care,
fast.
Joanne. Have a good one.
and you get stomach cramps, you vomit, you feel like crap, you want to take hot showers. It's you got to drink a lot of Ecolytes. So I'm trying. I shouldn't be doing this, honestly. I probably shouldn't be smoking right now. But I'm bullheaded.
Well, yeah, well, I don't know, but yeah, I'll look it up. But yeah, it's sorry to hear that. I mean, I hope, whatever. I wish you to, I mean, I don't know what to
Yeah.
say. I wish you the best. But yeah, shit, it sucks,
Yeah. Well, like me and Gandalf were talking, maybe if I quit for a month, and then just kind of just easy do it and see what happens. And what it is it's mainly in chronic or heavy use marijuana
Yeah.
smokers.
Yeah.
But it's not just in that, it's with people who have certain types of health issues could be caused of
You
it.
got all the underlying things too. So yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
with you,
rare.
man. But
So
yeah,
I don't want anybody to freak out.
no,
So-
yeah, but yeah, I mean, you do the best you can do, I guess. You do, and I mean, I wish to,
I
the
asked
best
if
for
I
you. So
could,
yeah,
I even asked if I could, if edibles were okay. Well, I Googled it. I mean, even edibles will do it.
yeah.
I don't do that stuff.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to be quitting, and I don't drink. Not that I have to drink or even I have to do anything, I'm saying. It's just, it's nice when you want to sit back, relax, and you do want to be able to have some fun or something, I can let loose.
Have you ever really, which it probably don't matter either, Funky Monkey, it's funny. But
You know who I am. I used to be the
have you ever
best-
drank? You probably drink at some point in time, but you're not a drinking man, because I was going to say that's a plus, because I mean you're probably
Well, I have in the last few months. I've been just playing around, but I don't wanna. It just
and I'm
No.
not going to, you know, because I am a drinking man, so I don't really go get checked for. But yeah, these puppies, and I know, I just, you know, I know what I do every day. I mean, I'm like, ain't, you know, I know what's in store, or maybe not in store, maybe, but I roll the dice every day. I was like, fuck it, I'm a drinker, and as I do it, I don't know. But yeah, if you're not even drinking, man, now you can't smoke some weed, and you got some switches. So kind of like the point I was getting at, with not making it funny, but like it's like, well, fuck, I'm there slamming fucking beers and smoking weed, don't give a fuck, and you're
Yeah.
talking about you don't even drink, and you might not have to let joint anyway. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm ranting out.
well, I'm gonna quit for a month and then I'll light up and see what happens. I'll only do it like what I figured, because like I did today, because I was good, but I kept going. So like when I wake up, have one just to get that morning, coffee buzz, you know, type thing is what I'm gonna call it. And then don't smoke during the day, like now, until I'm ready to go to bed. You know, and that won't even be a full joint. That's gonna be a few hits. You know. So I'm gonna see if I can get some Dr. Pepper. I'll be right back. Oh, Gandalf.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay.
Well, I'm not. I was thinking. I did. If you're gonna end it, if I know you want to talk to me, so I'll stay out yet. But
Well,
I didn't. I'll be back though.
Okay. So yeah, I'm having a hard time yawning, and my eyes getting watery. Having a hard time reading chat.
Huh.
But it is 4:30 in the morning here.
Gotta put that 432. Dr.
Oh. Let's see. 24.
I don't see how them girls are doing that, George.
Huh?
I don't see how Wendy and Michelle and all them were doing that a couple years ago. Right now, I'm about freaking tired.
Yeah.
They were staying up until 7, 8, 9 in the morning. Oh,
Yeah. I don't know how the hell they could. I don't know how the hell they did that. Let's see.
Anyway, it don't matter. But yeah, Wendy does some of those. I've been known to back in the day, Slimmy the Cricket. Well, I'd roll some. Might not be many people there, but a few people. I would go for hours sometimes on these motherfuckers. I even did it.
Yeah.
probably is because of work.
Alrighty, I'm back.
And no, that didn't help either, Steve.
Okay, something.
18.
That
Okay,
that night
your,
still isn't working.
here, hang on. Let me try something, Bill. Okay.
Somebody mentioned that Nightbot might have to be a managing moderator.
No.
Well, I changed it to a managing
Oh.
moderator. It still didn't help.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I gotta find out where my Nightbot even is.
That's one.
There it is.
I'm not sure.
Not gonna work,
Me
Steve.
well, I don't. Whatever. Everybody's which. Me personally,
Others.
Okay,
I
can you
don't
open
do
your
the
tab,
box personally.
your Nightbot tab? You know what I'm talking about? If I give you the command to see if and paste in there, do you know how to do that?
I had. Oh, there it is. I had Nightbot bookmarks.
Okay, well, that's it. There's the command. That's the command that I got. If you copy that and put that in the command part and see if it works.
Is that the link for drop or is that the link for weather?
That's the thing for weather. So when you go in here, you copy that and go into your.
I'm on my drop page. Or whatever it says drop. I don't
Okay,
see
then you can-
weather anywhere.
You don't see weather, so you make one. So you put weather and then
Okay.
you put that command in.
It says uses 1. Huh.
Here, let me bring up mine and then I'll show you. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Okay,
Click on the right thing here and get back.
yeah, you got to get back to me on a picture, Bill.
Well, hang on a second. Let me.
HA. So 12 is N.
Yeah, you can do it.
I hit drop and it said drop.
All right. Okay.
You know, I can try. I'll give you the command. We can do it right now. It ain't gonna take that long. As long as you have your Nightbot and everything set up right. If you bring me up and then I'll show you there you go now. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get out of it for a second. All right. So when I hit my Nightbot, this is what's gonna come up. This is what if I go to, there's dashboard, commands. You got commands, you go to commands, or new command to the right. You see the,
Yeah, I'll have to start that all over again. I gotta figure out how to get back to that page.
okay, that's,
When I bookmarked it at that other page.
okay.
And it took me
Okay.
back there.
Actually, this one I need to put in, I need to edit this now. Log out, YouTube. Actually, I need to make this for, which one's the Funky Monkey?
Where do you get the commands from?
I only got these two from Ryan. Otherwise, you make up your own. Like if you want to do something like this, add command, name.
That's it. That's it. That's it. I don't know other good stuff. That's it.
I can name it anything I want, but I'll name it Bill. And response is give me your money. Not that you probably understand the humor on that because your name is Bill.
Yeah,
It's just-
yeah. I get you playing words and deal with dollar bill.
Yeah, right. So there, see now, and then I go back here and I go back to commands. And now, if we go to the Funky Monkey when I'm live,
Okay, stop right there.
okay.
The HTTP www.youtube.com.channel with all the other crap after it. Where did you get that?
Oh, what you want to do is type in, hang on, to get the Nightbot. Yeah.
That's the part I need for both of them.
Yeah.
I got up to that part. I copied one of those for the weather from a page, and I can't find that page now. and that didn't seem to work.
Right here. Oh, hang on. Go to nightbot.tv.
Yeah.
Nightbot dot what?
TV.
TV.
Okay, yeah, that's where I'm at.
Okay. So now click on something.
Yeah, I couldn't find anything to click on that.
It doesn't say commands to your left or nothing. What about down on your bottom left corner? Does it say sign in or use like you're supposed to sign into your account?
Yeah.
I can't do nothing. What the hell's the deal? I can't even get off of that page. Oh, that's right, because I'm on full screen. Duh, Bill.
I'm like, I don't know.
Okay, that's
shouldn't
fine.
be a virus.
Commands.
Okay. Oh, you see that dashboard commands giveaways, and then way down on the bottom left corner, that's where you would you connect your YouTube channel.
Okay, I don't. Nothing happens down there.
Huh.
I'm
See,
not-
okay, here's what we'll do. Hang on a second, Bill. Okay. I'm gonna take me down, get rid of me. All right. You don't have any tabs on your thing that like any information that what you do is you go down on the bottom, you see where it says present. As long as you don't have any credit cards or anything like that information, you'll be fine. You know, phone number up on tabs or something. So if you go down on the bottom, you hit present.
I'm lost already.
Okay, you see where it says me? Are you on the computer or phone? Go back to your.
Oh my
What's that?
computer.
Okay,
don't
get out of Nightbot. Or go back to your StreamYard side.
Okay, I'm on StreamYard.
Okay, down on the bottom it says present.
House come is black. I got nobody showing on my screen on StreamYard.
I don't see nobody at all here.
Yeah.
No. Well, like, I can hear.
Hell,
It's because
hell,
you got
in a
to.
hole. No one's
You got
got
to go
a
to your thing. You're gonna say you got to go back to your.
Okay,
thing.
she's done away with that. I had that up. Okay.
Okay, you see right next to your name. Oh, that's right. They made it easier, Bill. Right down where all the guests are. Do you see present down on the bottom?
Yeah.
Present or invite, yes.
Okay,
Present.
hit present.
Slides, extra camera, video file, image, screen share, invite guests.
Share screen.
Screen.
Okay, tips.
Click on, let it walk you through. You don't have to worry about audio. All we want is just so that you can click on it so you can bring your screen up.
Okay. Now what?
Okay.
Your entire screen, application window,
Yeah.
and upper tab. Share your system audio and cancel. What do I do?
It don't matter about audio. Don't worry about that. Just bring it up. That's all you got to worry about doing.
How do I do that?
Okay. What was the question?
What do I do now? That's
I mean,
right.
before that, where are you at?
Hit whichever screen you want to hit and then say share screen or something. It should be
Yeah,
down there.
share
at the bottom
entire
right.
screen, or what were the options? Is what I'm getting at.
I'm in
What
a
was the-
thing now that says share your screen,
Yep.
StreamYard, blah, 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 blah. Then
Share
it has your entire screen,
Entire screen.
application window, or Opera tab.
Entire screen.
That's what
Just
it's
for
on
now.
right. That's what it's on right now.
Okay, then on the bottom right or something, you're gonna have to click one more thing and it'll pop up.
All there is cancel.
Well, you gotta because you gotta choose one of those on the top left.
Oh,
If
you
you don't
probably
want audio, you gotta
In the
choose one
middle
on
of
the two at the top. Choose one of those, and then you can click the bottom and share it.
There
No,
should be like
because I did. I clicked application window, nothing changes. I click back to your entire screen, nothing changes.
okay.
I think
Hit
All there is
entire.
is a cancel
Hang on.
button.
Hit entire. Okay. Hit entire screen. Okay.
That's what it's on.
Okay. Now in the middle, click on that. It looks weird. Do you see like a little window or something? Click on that.
Nope. All I get is an arrow. I don't get a hand or anything to click on things.
Yeah, because I think there's you
I
gotta,
turned to
you gotta
blue.
choose which window. Oh, I got that.
That's weird. I don't
Oh,
know.
hey, wait a minute.
Okay, he's finding it. He'll figure it out. He's just got to
No.
play with it. Just like when we were
Hey,
little.
hey, if
Where'd
there's
it go? It went down there.
There you go.
Did-
See? Like I said, it's just like a
I
little
was gonna say,
play with it.
Yeah, I ended up having to click just blankly on the little part in the middle, and
Okay, now, up on top now. See where it says commands, your browser again? Way up on top.
I can't read any of that like that.
Okay, you don't want to make it smaller again. Okay, go up on top.
That
Keep
was
going.
a threat. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Trip.
All right, up on top it has StreamYard. Way up on top, your tabs button. Way up on top.
I can't read any of them, Steve. The printing's
No.
way too freaking small.
Well, I mean, no, up. Bring your cursor up. Bring your cursor up. I'll tell you when. Up, 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 up. Get off of that. Way up. Way up. You got about it. There you go. Comments. See where it says comments?
Oh, commands. Okay.
Commands. There you go. There we go. All right. All right. Okay. That's where you got wrong. Okay, see where it says show weather?
Yeah.
One more down.
Okay, go over to hit edit.
Little
Over
pencil.
here.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, see where it says response, show weather?
Yeah.
Delete that. Okay, now give me a second, all right?
Okay. Like I said, I got this far, but I couldn't find.
Okay, now you gotta go back.
Whatever. What's not even, not
You
even
gotta
there.
go. Now you gotta copy what I put in chat. Okay? Copy that, all that query, that money thing, all of it. Now copy. Now put that in that what you right there. Response.
How come it turned red? It says join my Discord.
Now put on it. Put it over it. Right click. I don't know what that is. Right click.
Is that what you wanted?
Hit paste.
Yeah.
Update. Now hit update.
This there. It's got it.
To your right, it says
No,
update.
Yeah. I hit update.
Okay, now
He hit it.
Go to your edit, your drop. Go to your drop up on top.
What do you mean by that?
Okay, go up. Go up. Okay, go to your right. Go and see where it's to that use level action to your way to your right. Nope, go down. Down. Down.
Action, user level down.
Down.
Yeah.
Down. Down. Stop. A little right there. Nope. Go back up. Up. You're moving too fast. Go up. Go
What am
see
I
the
looking?
You're looking for the edit. You see where it says drop? Your command.
Yeah,
Okay, go to the edit
that one.
under actions. Next one. Keep going. Keep going. That one. There you go. Get rid of that. The response.
Oh, we didn't check out another one.
Okay,
It was working. Yeah.
then what?
Okay. Hang on.
Now we'll
Okay, now I have to copy this and put that in there and paste it.
they'll drop your link. Right.
You want that, please check out all that. Nope, nope, you want it all. You want it all. You didn't get it all, Gandalf. You didn't get it all. You didn't get it all. You only copied it.
Sure. It's all blue on my side.
No, no, go back over. Go. I think.
Yeah.
Are you? No, see what it says, please.
See where it's
See where it See where it says, please. You didn't highlight the please at all. You understand what I'm saying? No,
Please
go back.
check out. I got to have all that too.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
You
didn't
gotta
know.
have that whole. You gotta have that whole thing in there.
Oh, please check it all out. Yeah, he's got it now. Right now. Yeah.
There
Okay.
you go. Now you got what I'm saying. Yes. There you go. Now put that in there. There you go. Get rid of that.
Why would you need the please part in there?
I don't know. I don't know, but that's what. Okay, now update.
Now he's got
Okay, should that take care of it?
Okay.
then?
See the weather lock. The one on the bottom, I would just probably. So you do have that in there. That one is right now. See, now you had two weathers. Now I don't know. That might be screwing up with the weather. The drop command. Try someone type drop. See what
Yeah, I
happens.
got you. I was about to do it.
Yeah, the drop one
I
should
got you.
work, but the weather one I'm not sure about yet because we
That
have-
one after weather location was on there when I first got to the site.
Okay, the drop
They
word.
put that there.
There you go. You gotta drop the word.
Hey, drop work. Drop work.
Someone try weather and just see what happens. And if weather works, I just get rid of the lock. Weather location or whatever it is.
I'm drunk, so I don't know if I even spelled that shit right, but we'll see what happens.
Get it? Fine.
I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know
you
if
got
I
that
even
now.
spell weather right. I'm not.
That
I'm
one
high as a
didn't work.
motherfucker.
So I would get rid of that bottom
Yeah,
one
I'm-
again.
I probably didn't spell it right, or did I spell weather right?
Yeah,
I'll
you
try.
I
Right.
can't see. I can't have.
You need
Oh,
to
okay.
put
So it just
the
worked.
city or the zip code in it.
Oh yeah, you gotta put weather in the zip code.
Oh, you gotta do it where you're.
And now you got
Nope, still not working, is it?
Okay, I would get rid of that one on the. I think it's confusing itself. See that one that you said it was there? I'd go over instead of editing, just delete it.
Yeah.
To the, yeah, go to the right.
Okay. Oh, it's right here.
Should delete that. I don't want to delete it.
No. Go up. Go to the right. Go to the right. You don't have to highlight. Go to the right. See where it says everyone and where we edited it? There you go. See the trash can?
Good.
Nope. Go back.
Trash can.
Yep, go back. You're moving too fast. Go back to where you were. How you click to get in there. Right next to that. You got to go back one step.
Back
Hit
a
your back.
page. You want me to go back to there?
Yeah.
Yeah, trash cans. Trash cans
Okay,
beside the pencil.
don't hit that. Yeah, right there. Hit that.
Hit delete.
That's your. Yep.
Yes.
Now hit delete.
Okay.
Okay, now we'll try weather again and see what happens.
Two. Yeah, now you only got the two.
Okay, should be Marshfield, Wisconsin, if it pops up. Did you type it right in the command part? What's it say up on top? I didn't see that.
What do you mean the command part?
Okay, go back to Nightbot.
I'm at Nightbot.
Okay, you got weather spelt right?
WEATHER.
Okay.
TROP.
I don't know. Okay, see where it says new command? Go up to the top right and it says new command. Let's try something else. See the big black? There you go. Okay, put in Gandalf.
Under the name.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right, now go to the response. And just put in no one's home right now, leave a message.
Okay.
All right.
That's an awful lot of typing for a stone, dude.
Or just put no one's here. No one's here. Just put no one's here then.
No one's home. There you go.
Okay, there you go.
No
All right.
one's
Now
home.
go down on the bottom right and get create. A little over to the right.
Uh-uh.
There you go. A little more. A little. There you go. Okay. All right. So now, how do we spell Gandalf again? It's GANDAOLF, or is it ALL?
DALL.
Yeah.
ALF. Okay. Well, hang on. Let's see if that one works. Yeah, see, that one works. So something's with your weather. I don't know what's going on. Go back into your, go back, go back to your commands on bottom to your left to refresh it. Right there. No. Right there. See, there you go. Now where it says weather, go to the right. And how we edit it or how we deleted that last command. Remember that? Go over to the right, hit edit. There you go. All right, up there, get rid of the weather. And just retype it once. Maybe there's a glitch in it.
Okay.
Okay, now hit submit because there was a space in there I seen. I don't think that would make a difference, but try it.
Go ahead and hit update then.
Yep.
And then what?
There you go. Now we wait. And now I put in weather and see what happens. We'll figure it out. If it don't fix, there you go. See, it was.
Hey, cool.
Yeah, it was. You had a space at the end of weather when you hit submit, and that's what messed everything up.
That could be. I'm not good with a keyboard, and I'm stunned.
There you go. You're all set up. Did you want out? Do you want to?
Steve.
You want to change? No one's home or get rid of it. That's up to you.
Yeah,
Now you know how to do it. All right.
I don't know. Maybe I
Now,
will
when it comes to other commands, like really weird things like the weather thing, I don't know how to do that. But all you got to do is, like, if you want to say, like, if someone says smile, and then you could put you're on camera in the command or whatever if you want. That's all you got to do. Okay.
How do I get back to the Gandalf one? To edit it or delete it?
Okay. Okay. Go up. Remember how you delete it? Go up.
Go up to what?
Keep going up with your cursor a little bit slowly. Go up. Right there. Nope. To the left. Down.
Click
Down,
on
down.
new command.
Nope. Okay. You got to get used to looking at the screen. Go back.
Huh.
Okay. Okay. See, oh, don't move your mouse so fast because every time you move it, I can't guide you. Okay. Go to a little bit to the left. Remember where you seen the edit and the delete?
Yeah.
Okay. Now to the left. Now, if you look to the left of each one, it'll tell you either weather, Gandalf, or drop. Yours is in the middle. Gandalf is the middle one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Okay, I see that.
Okay, that's what I mean. That's where you're having problems reading. Now you go to the right. Nope. Yep. Go to the edit. Nope. Oh, you're gonna delete it.
Yep.
He's like, no, I don't want that one at all.
People use Gandalf all the time, and I don't want that popping
Okay.
up all the time.
That's how you do it. Now, when you want to make a new command, that's all you got to do.
All I got to do is call you and tell you and say, Steve, what did I do?
Yeah.
How did I do it?
She commands.
Okay.
I said it's gonna take a little bit, but we'll figure it out. I mean, I'm not that smart on some
Okay,
things.
here we go. That's where I'm at, right there.
Get rid of that, right?
All right.
Tony, clear 55. Yeah, mine said the one that said Stanford back there. I forget what it said. I think I was Stanford condition. I was partly cloudy. Temperatures were 57 degrees. That's what my computer says. So it's accurate. The wind is blowing from the. I had to go outside. See, I'll just trust a moment's waiting to say the wind's blowing, and we've got a humidity of 66 degrees where I'm at, according to old night buddy.
Like if someone says Joanne, you can, and then you can put the command, the fastest gunslinger in the whatever. Or whatever.
Yeah.
That's all. That's how you do it. That's all you got to do. So, but you just ask me if you need any help or anybody else. But I mean, I knew there was something with that weather, that name. It was either misspelt or because that's what was messing it up. Because it should be going. The commands were right.
Okay. Cool. I like that.
I'll tell you what, gentlemen, it's 5 o'clock in the morning.
Now you don't have to do this, but like I should do that like on mine. If Slim comes to my channel And if anybody ever says slim, I can put in "Don't get it twisted." Because you catch if you get it because it's silent.
Yeah, is that,
Right.
I'll tell you, that's kind of cool too. You could make like keywords for people that would come around
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
get twist. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Slim? Would it just pick up if they said "What's up, Slim," or would it have to be like Slim?
They can put up "What's up, Slim," but in the command, you can only use one word. Just so you know, Bill. When you type like weather or whatever, it can only be one word. So you can't put.
But I'm just saying, if there was like a bot, if somebody came in and said "What's up, Slim," it wouldn't go to that. Don't get it twisted. That's be,
if they type "slim," it'll.
You never know what anybody would say.
If they type "slim," it'll say "Don't get it twisted." But if you put "slim something," it wouldn't because it's two words. You get what I mean? On the command in the in the Nightbot section.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was getting at. That would be a kind of hard one for not everybody, maybe different people, but it would have to be.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Some people ain't gonna say just say. Some people might come in just say "Slim" or maybe say "What up," so it'd be hard to choose what they would. But if they ever hit it just right, or if they ever just said,
"All right, Bill,"
it'd be. All right. But I got you. But it would have to be like what I was getting at. It had to be spot on. It had to be whatever you.
Come to my channel, I'll show you how easy it is.
Yeah. All right, Mirror.
Have a good night.
As well, so. But I think she might have been talking to me because y'all was kind of talking to, but I'm about out of here too because I was trying to tell y'all I'm about to peace out and we got to talk. No, it's all good. But no, we got to talk about that, like the scam and the "don't get it twisted" thing. So here it didn't take me long. It didn't take me long to get right back twisted. And I'll give it a second too. Let Bill get back or whatever. But figured out. But I'm about to finish off this beer, and I'm gonna it's 5 a.m. here. Swig of this beer, but I'm with you on that. I've seen the little Nightbot thing, whatever. And Georgia, Arizona, right?
Yeah.
I am a little. Okay, cool. I was like, I might forget. Next time I see you, I might forget again. At least I don't want to forget during the night. But so Arizona.
Yeah.
So you're still you're only one. So you don't change. So you're what, 4, right?
Yeah.
Or the same. What time are
We
you?
can say the same.
Because you're
all
4
year
8.
round.
4 8. Yeah. Right. Yes, you're boys. Yes, we're all. I know. Let's see if Bill comes back. But anyway, I'm gonna finish off this beer. I'm gonna give Bill a second if he comes back and say what's up or not. It was nice meeting you. I know the other 2 guys. I never met you before, George, but it was nice meeting you, sir. Please, somebody drop something. Oh, George. There's George. Do you do any content, George?
I've got some on my channel.
Yeah. Let me click on it. Let me click on you. I do a lot of. I dropped mine earlier. If you're curious to see what I do, because I do a lot of music and a lot of crazy shit. Music, bullshit, panels, play tunes. I think I dropped. If you didn't already, you do whatever you want to, but if you want to share and subscribe and all that good shit, but it won't let me click. Before I leave out of here, I guess I'm going to go to my phone. It won't let me click on. I can't
What I
click
was
on your
doing there,
link from
yeah. So what
here.
I was doing is I was recording the oh, we had what we call Hank's Day Parade. I go up on this would be about the third week in February it was. I go up here to Fortuna. No, not Fortuna, but Foothills up here. I'd be
Mhm.
going and filming that right there. But it's they're not doing that anymore because the gal had passed away that did that damn thing, might as well say.
I got you. Anyway, I subbed up to your channel. Let's see what you got. Yeah, I got you. I said it's, yeah, so you ain't really put nothing there lately or whatever. Just, we got a few things, but anyway, I got to sub, so I know who you are. Got one more. 100 and something, I think it said.
I'm back.
But yes. There you go.
Slim's getting ready to take off.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was waiting on. I was waiting for you to get back. There's anybody that hadn't already, but check me out right there.
I'll make sure I got you. I
That
think
one.
I have you on this channel.
You bet.
I
Yeah, I
can't
was trying to see if you get back there.
oh,
Oh, nope, I didn't have you on this channel. I got you now.
before you take off there, Slim,
Sir.
there you go, you're blue now.
Oh, you got
Icebox was live earlier.
Huh?
Let's see.
I didn't see him.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, earlier today, yeah.
Yeah, 10 hours ago.
Heads up. Heads up in the blue. Yeah. Appreciate you.
I've been missing.
What's up? But,
It makes it a lot easier to grab links, you know.
yeah, that's what we do, all that shit. And, which without going, I got to go. Just a funny thing for some people used to do back in the day. It's like be around for a minute or two. I was like, hey, I'd just be like, just kind of like you did. Oh, by the way, Slim, just nonchalantly, maybe big whatever. It was like, oh, by the way, I'd be like, hey, by the way, Bill, I'm about to throw a fucking wrench your way, duck. That's what I used to try to say on throwing, and people be like, what? And I still to this day do it. I said, hold on, heads up, I'm throwing a wrench. And they'd be like, what? And then they'd be like, oh, hell yeah, I appreciate it. Anyway, but yeah. Yeah, grab the
I got
link,
your name down
fucking
here.
drop the link, and yeah, cool. And then it's the fucking.
Oh, wow.
I keep an eye on motherfuckers too. Whatever it was, worth, but yeah, who at least
You want it? I don't know if Bill will allow. I don't know if Gandalf will allow it. But did you want to see a video, quick, Slim? Maybe if he allows it. Should we show him the bunny one and with Brandon?
Oh, I don't.
Oh, yeah, I don't care if you say
I
that.
don't know. I mean, dude,
Okay.
As long as
Weird.
Brandon don't get mad at it.
Oh no,
yeah,
he was texting with me. He thought it was pretty funny. He's like, one of them he was going to use for his.
oh yeah, we'll check it.
Okay, now you gotta click allow to bring me back up as a guest.
Mhm.
Yeah, just hang on a second.
Clickety goddamn click.
I was thinking YouTube for a second.
Brandon has some bottom teeth, but he only has like one tooth up on the top. And I don't really give him that bad of a hard time about it, but some people do. But he's made fun of me in making videos of me, so I just wanted to get him back one time for some doing some stuff. So, all right, let me. Where was that? Now, how did I find that? Let me get out of that. Oh, it was over here. Okay, so it almost looks like he said it looks like him when he was younger. And now you see the teeth, how they're gold.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know if I. Hang on, I'm gonna check one more time, Bill. I'm gonna drop this and bring it back up because I didn't know. Oh no, you should be able to hear it because we might not be able to hear the audio. Where the heck was it now?
No, I got triple, double, all kinds of vision. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Bandon traded his glory one tooth at a time to grab him a bunny. Oh, wasn't that prime? He smiled a gap grin, but he didn't feel poor, 'cause love for a bunny is worth so much more. Hop, hop, it goes in the springtime grass. A bunny's love's pure, it will always last. Teeth may glitter, but they couldn't stay. For the joy of it, just pop it away. His pockets were empty, but his heart was full. With a bunny so soft it could make the moon pull. The barbers all wondered why the cow was bare. Bandon just laughed as he scratched Bunny's hair. Hop, hop, goes in springtime grass.
You know he's gonna get in with you, dude.
A bunny, it will always Old teeth may glitter, but they couldn't stay. For the joy of a bunny, just hop it away. The town all may giggle, he doesn't care. A bunny's worth more than the weight of the rare. Through rain and a bond that no gold could ever redraw. Hop, hop, it goes in the springtime grass. Bunny's love's pure, it will always last. Teeth may glitter, but they couldn't stay. For the joy of a bunny, just hop it away. Hop, it goes in the springtime grass. A bunny's love's pure, it will always last. Teeth may glitter for the joy. Hop it away. Yeah.
What it was supposed to be, I don't know if it came out, but it's supposed to be how he traded his teeth in for the rabbit, is what it's about.
Yeah. Let's go and do this.
All right. I do like that one.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
think
now
I
we got
understand his statement he made in the chat earlier.
what's that?
I think I now understand the comment he made in chat earlier.
Oh, what did he say?
Well, what was it George just said a minute ago? Gonna get even with you, Steve.
Oh, he will. Just what? Just wait. And see. He'll get you. He'll get you good.
But I think we're back. I think we had us on the we're on the black screen or whatever. But anyway, gentlemen, there you are. But yeah, I do that rock and roll.
I hear some
Check you
messages.
off. I'll see you
All night, but peace out, buddy.
Peace.
Yeah.
Nice seeing you, Steve. Bill, as always. George, nice meeting you, sir. And I'll see y'all next time, wherever, somewhere up in these
later.
streets. Y'all
Thanks
be
for
good,
stopping
man.
by.
All right, we'll see.
Yeah,
You.
no problem. I appreciate it. I'll be back if I'm welcome.
All righty.
I'll be good. So I get the
Yes,
fuck.
Slim.
We
Have
gotta
a
get
good morning.
Yeah.
whatever.
whatever. Yeah, one of them things. Fuck up.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna shut this down, guys.
All righty.
Yeah.
Eyes are all watery and I can't read shit.
I'll be up till probably 6, and then I'll probably go to bed.
Hey, wanna stick around for just a minute, though, Steve?
But yeah.
All right. And hope you
All
take
right,
care.
George. We'll see you, buddy. I
Take
hope
care.
to see you on mine. Get on my channel, and
Yeah.
once we start
I
talking,
got you.
all right.
Got
Once
you
we
there.
start
Take care.
talking more, I do know you. I'm the old backwoods misfit, if you remember me at all. So I used to hang out with Big Matt and all them. But anyways,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
yeah, you come over. I got that. I still got that channel, but you come over. I know who you are. I just couldn't remember where you live. And then,
Well, now you know.
yeah, but you come over, and then once I figure out, I'll start getting to learn like maybe something you said in chat or said, and then we'll find a song and we'll make something out of it. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Sound good,
All right,
George.
you take care. Take
All
care,
right.
Nemo.
You're muted.
Duh. Good night, George. I told you I've smoked an awful lot today, Steve.
I know you have, because when I was sitting there trying to give you directions, that you were like Speedy Gonzalez, and then you were like a turtle, and then you were like Speedy Gonzalez moving that mouse, and then you were like a turtle. And I'm like, make up your mind, either slow or fast.
Well, it don't want to move slow very well, and when you try to move a little faster, it moves fast. Anyhow,
Like, where? You were just there, but you passed it a mile ago.
well, there was about a 3-second delay too, so that's it. Anyhow, good night, everybody in chat. Hope you have a good day, Steve. And I'm going to end the stream.
Yeah. Have a good night, guys.
Okay.